Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Everybody, how are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Moo. Hi, Taco. Hi, Jarl. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Ultimate Texas Ranger. Hi, Scarlet. Hi, Napoleon Blown Apart. Hi, Raw. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Hi, Zindani. Hello, everybody. Happy Spooktober. Tonight we are playing some Nancy Drew, the Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. It should be all kinds of spooky. I didn't really look into this one too much, so, we'll see. Hi. Alright. So, as with every October, these games are super old, and with super old point-and-click games, please expect some scuff at the beginning at the very least. I will not really be able to tab out once I'm in-game, but let me come on over there and I'll show you what I mean. Okay. Hide that, because we don't need it during game. Alright. So what I have behind me right now is just a picture. because because this game, I don't know, this one must be older than the other ones we've played, because this game in particular was not even letting me do anything. So I couldn't even take a screenshot of the opening anyway. The point is they're old games, so streaming them is a little bit scuffed. But it should be a fun time. Just know that I won't be able to, like, read your Discord DMs or anything like that without certain levels of technical difficulties. Yeah. Now that we've said all that, it is time to launch the game. You can finally see the game that Starry is scared of. Well, I don't know if I'm scared of this one yet, but probably. My guess is there will be lots of jump scares. Hi, John. The thing is, every one of these Nancy Drew games is different. They're a different theme, a different setting, a different story of why Nancy Drew is on vacation somewhere and then has to solve a mystery. You know, just like the books. But every single time I've done one of these, it has been my first playthrough. So in previous Octobers, they were my first playthrough. So last year, when I was scared to heck from both the games we played Ghost of Thornton Hall, and that was way scarier than I thought it would be. She scared the heck out of me. There are many clips of me screaming from that one. And the, what was it called? The Shadow at the Water's Edge was also terrifying because there was so many ambient sounds just constantly freaking me out. And then the doll tried to drown me. The whole thing, it was terrifying. So I procrastinated a lot on that one because, well, they had Sudoku. So I was like, if I'm playing Sudoku, I can't be terrified out of my wits. Let me just play Sudoku for hours on end. And people really liked that. If I heard Nancy Drew was coming to visit my town, I straight up pack up and move. I mean, it's not that she attracts the problems, it's that she solves them. So, like, she'll go to a place where they have, like, a legend of something terrifying, and she's a real skeptic. The thing is that Nancy Drew, one of her main traits is that she is so brave. She is so completely skeptical of all things paranormal that she will be braver than me. I'm freaking out, man. Yeah, so um that's the only issue I have with these games is Nancy is way braver than me, and that was true in the books as well. She was always super brave because she is a skeptic through and through, and if she doesn't believe that something exists, she's not going to suddenly start believing it. Um it's any of them steampunk? No, they're not themed like that. They're stories. Um Yeah. And there's lots of Nancy Drew games. The ones that I play during October are specifically the ones that are like scary, like they are spooky themed. They're like ghosts and curses and things like that. So there's a rational explanation for this, and I will find out what it is. Heck off, allegedly ghosty. Exactly. That is Nancy Drew. She is very skeptical to the point where she is super brave. And so she will do things that I don't want to do. So there will come times during the playthrough where she'll be like, "We got to go over there." And I'll be like, "No, we don't." And then she'll be like, "We got to go over there." And then there's no way for me to progress except to be brave like Nancy. Um I enjoyed the books as a kid because my mom had a huge collection of them from when she was a kid. The Nancy Drew books are like as famous as like the Hardy Boys or Goosebumps or anything like that. So if you haven't heard of them, I don't know how people haven't heard of Nancy Drew, but one of the biggest franchises of the last century. Uh, you know, it's Oh well. I'm happy to introduce people to Nancy Drew. These games are not precisely representative of the books because the books are from like ranging from the 1930s to the 1980s. And in these games, she often has like a cell phone or things like that that she wouldn't have had in the books. But they are based. Some of them are based on the books, and some of them are just spin offs, fully retelling using the characters from Nancy Drew. So, I'm trying to think. There's just so many people who probably haven't heard of Nancy Drew. I'm like doing a longer intro than I normally would for this. But basically, Nancy Drew is a detective. Um, an amateur detective who should be a professional. She's got her friends George and Bess, and those are her best friends. George is a girl, by the way. And her boyfriend, Nancy's boyfriend, is Ned. And in the books, oftentimes Nancy will be hunting down a murderer or something like that, and she will ask George and Bess for help, and she will often get locked in a closet, and Ned has to drive over and unlock the closet and let her out so she can catch the murderer. So it's like it's in these games, Nancy usually just calls people on a cell phone and asks for their advice. So yeah. Nancy Drew, that actress in the TV show Lost. No! Always heard of Nancy Drew, but never knew it was actually about. It's just about a young girl detective, a young adult. She solves mysteries that she shouldn't, and she meddles in things that she shouldn't. But she's very smart, and yeah, it's a good time. How does that synopsis remind me of Somnium Files? I don't know what you're talking about. She solves all kinds of things from like the case of a missing groom to the methane gas leaks to all kinds of things. She's a solver of mysteries, a curiosity beyond compare. Anyway, I think I've done enough intro. Let me open the game. I have turned it down in OBS, but hopefully it's not too loud. Sometimes these games are very loud. So bear with me for a few seconds while I get it open and set up, because basically it starts the game like right away. It's not showing up in OBS. I love that for us. Okay. Let me tab out. Oh gosh, my computer does not like that. It keeps moving my things around on my screens here. It is supposed to... Okay, it's showing as a new instance. That's why it wasn't capturing. Okay, trying again. Do we have game? Game capture?
Welcome to my latest case, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. To start playing, choose either Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Tutorial.
Gosh darn it. It's not capturing the game. It's not capturing my game. It just makes my Steam window bigger every time. Sorry, what's your detective name? My detective name? I don't know what you mean by that. Okay. I've never had this issue with a Nancy Drew game before. Where it's just straight up not capturing. This one, I think this one is particularly old. It's really not capturing. I like have OBS set to capture the game and it's not. It doesn't want to do it. Hang on one second. Let me see if I can do a window capture instead of a game capture. Maybe that will work. Oh gosh. I don't like this. Ah! Why is it capturing that? Okay, weird. It's not even showing as an option. I may have to switch to a different Nancy Drew game. May not be Ghost Dogs. OBS is just straight up not detecting this game. Can't capture it as a window and it can't capture it as a game. That is so weird. I've never had this issue before. Okay. In previous years, I had set it up beforehand, and I was like, oh no, but that'll be complicated. Menu. Setup.
Dear Ned, remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office?
Wait,
well,
no!
she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. A gangster named Mickey Malone built it back in the 20s as his country getaway. We're talking...
Why was it playing the... Okay. The game sounds confused, doesn't know what to do. Yeah, that is really strange. I know there's a way to, like, launch a game in, like, windowed mode or something. Uh... Advanced users may choose to enter modifications to their launch options. I don't know if that will even help, because it's just straight up not capturing. It wasn't even letting me access the Steam overlay. Okay, you know, we might just have to change it up and play a different one. That's okay. I have 2 others. Yeah, we might have to switch to a different one because I think maybe Ghost Dogs is, like, way too old. Wait, there's a video. One second.
They come up pretty square. So as an example of that, we're gonna bring up the Haunted Mansion. Nancy Drew. My wife really likes Nancy Drew. So the common issue is that this is an older game, so not an expert. So obviously you bring up an old game, it's gonna look like this. It's formatted to a very, very, very small scale. And just for reference, I am using a 2560 by 1440. And wherever your cursor goes, the way we are using the black space. Well, the black space that just, made. So with your display cap, we'll be doing. Right now we're recording, so the option will be grayed out. But right click, you go to resize output source, or it says source size. Just click the link to make sure you have this over it.
Try one more time. I'm so sorry, everybody, please. I'm... technical difficulties, but I kind of have to do this live.
So what this does is that whatever your display is, it's going to take that source that you're trying to display. So if it's an older game, it's going to take that.
See, the scuff happened. Yes, it did.
So
Even worse than normal. I've never had it be this bad.
then it will resize it to expand it to fit the entire screen. So I did that just before. Then open Nancy Drew again. Boom.
Maybe it's a size. Browse local files. Game.exe. Wait. Properties. Compatibility. Run this program in compatibility mode forward. Let's try it again. Still not showing up in OBS. What the heck? Oh my goodness gracious. The same game. Yeah, I was trying to get it to work, see if I could. But it's... I think that one in particular might just be broken or something. Something is really wrong with it. Okay, well that's way too complicated. There's... The game works, it's just not capturing on stream. Yes, exactly. It's just not... OBS is detecting it, and it sees it, but it's invisible. And I don't know why. Try one more time. See. Oh, that made a terrible noise. I've literally said like 5 times that I normally set this up ahead of time. But I did not set it up ahead of time this time.
Remember Sally Mc...
So, sorry, but no, I did not. Never had so much trouble with one before. I'm just gonna try a different one. If I can get any of them working, that would be great.
Dear Ned, greetings from jolly old...
This one is also one of the really old ones. And it's also not capturing. Something is wrong here. Why is it invisible? Hi, Van Kazo. Or rather, Jinx. Hi. You're still Jinx on Discord, I think. Or on Twitter somewhere. Okay. This is just making me upset because literally I've never had this happen. I've played these games tons of times on stream. Thanks for the save reminder. Oh no. I feel so bad doing this live though. Should I just like take it down and see if I can figure it out and then, you know, go live again if I do? Because at this point, I feel like I'm just... You chillin'? Okay, well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we can still hang out and I can still chat with you guys. I'm just trying to fix it, because there's literally no reason it should be not working. That's the thing. There's literally no reason. Other people have captured these games no problem whatsoever. I've captured these games no problem whatsoever. I don't know. Well, that's the thing. If I go to be right back, then I can't work on it because I need to be on this screen. That's why I'm playing music for you guys to hopefully keep you a little bit entertained while I'm troubleshooting. I'm so sorry. It's not like wasting so much time. This is what happens when you don't foresee the inevitable breakage of everything.
Dear Ned, greetings from...
Why does game setup keep going right into like the intro? Send you a vid story. I don't know if it will help. That's the one I already found. That doesn't work. I tried that. The game is running, and it's full screen. And I think that the fact that it's full screen might be the problem, but I can't get it to open not in full screen. Like, the game runs. It just won't... It's not appearing in OBS. It's like as though the game capture is broken. And I'm really confused because I've never had that happen before. Literally, game capture is visible. I have the game selected, and it is literally not showing in OBS. The thing behind me is a picture. I just don't know. I don't know what's happened. Okay, I might just pick a different game. Because I think all three of the ones that I have left are old and aren't working. So I'm gonna try one more thing, and that is I am going to pick one of the newer games, and we will see if we can get that to work. This one has the old icon as well. I thought this one was newer. It has the same menu, so it's one of these old ones as well. Oh, hush, Lock. Don't be a party pooper. Okay. For science, I'm going to open one of the previous games and see if that works, or if something happened and they've blocked it from OBS or whatever. Oh, that's a terrible noise. Oh, that's a really terrible noise. Okay, I am so sorry. Let me mute that. I don't know why that is making that noise. Oh, that is terrible. Oh, why is it doing this? But look! It's showing! Oh, gosh. See? Normally, it just shows up. Okay, so it's something to do with the... Okay, now all my audio is... Great. It's still making noise even though... Eh. Ow. Steam. Steam. Please. Stop. Confirm. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh! Scarlet, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. That was not progress. That was a different game. That was one that we've already played, the Crystal Skull, which I played 2 years ago. I don't think it would be as fun for you guys to watch me play a game that I've already played, because then of course I will know all of the answers to the things. Um, Okay, yeah. Okay. We are forcing windowed mode. Let me see. Please work. Gosh darn it. It still went to full screen. This game is driving me insane. It is resizing all of my windows every time. For some reason, it thinks that my second screen is part of my first screen or something like that. It's just taking over both of them. So every single time it's resizing all my windows. Stop the game. Confirm. Go back to local files. Run in windowed mode. File. Save. Yeah, I changed it from a 0 to a 1 and it still didn't open in a thing. Sorry, just curious, are your monitors the same refresh rate? I think so. I don't think that should matter. Does that matter? Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna try it in this one. Run in windowed mode. Change this one to a 1. Run in a window. Okay. Control S. Just make sure it saves. Trying one more thing. Okay, that opened it in a window mode. That's helpful. What do you mean rectangle was invalid? Abnormal terminate. What do you mean? This game, I swear. Okay, something it really didn't like with that. Change this back to this. Do that. Try again. Rectangle is invalid. Yeah, basically. Okay, well that time it just straight up crashed. I can't tell if that's progress or not, though. I got it to be windowed. That one video said that once you have it like windowed and tiny to then change the resolution thing. So like every time I click on the window it says fast bit no trans error ret description dirty fast red bit invalid rectangle provided was invalid. No, shoot, no, not that. All I did was change it to run in windowed mode, and it did not like that. Debug output. External file checking. Why did my music stop anyway? Oh, because it all ended. Doombots. Is it actually coming out? Okay, so I think something is wrong with the aspect ratio. But I didn't change that. Now I did. Let's see what a mistake that is. Nope. Okay. It really didn't like that. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. So that just makes it crash. What color is alt Starry? Red. What? You mean like Edna is to Eden? You like when you do like the other colors? Red. Getting so many messages. This game is being played now. This one, now this one. Ah, yes. One of the wonders of being friends with me on Steam. You get to watch me opening all these games. Think this one is one of the newer ones, and it should work perfectly. Oh, look at that. I can even be, Oh, look at that! Look, I can get this one to work just fine because it's one of the newer games. Well, looks like we're playing Midnight in Salem because that's the one that I can get to work right now. I can even access everything. Oh boy. This is like literally a new one. Looks like we're playing this one. Time to change my category. Nancy Drew. This one has seriously mixed reviews, but it's fine. Oh boy, 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 oh boy.
That's rough, buddy.
It is rough. Ah! Huh?
Kibero3 just subscribed with Prime. Warble warble hello starlet the midnight night warble warble.
Hello, Kibber. Thank you so much for the resub with Prime. For 16 months! Oh my goodness, thank you! Thank you very much. Really quick, I am going to just take a new screenshot. That's me. That's not the thing. Ah. Oh, you guys are being so patient, and I really, really appreciate it more than I can say. Oh my goodness, I'm so mad that these older ones don't work as well as the semi-old ones. The semi-old ones work just fine. But I guess we have to play one of the very new ones. To even get it to work at all. Oh! Let's Taco, thank you for your support. I have been so busy with trying to launch my new store. I feel like every time I think like, oh, I've finally done it. I'm finally ready to launch my store. Another problem comes up. Like last night, I spent hours fixing the payment portal because it was just straight up not working. Do we have... We do not have audio, do we? Properties. Let me remove that. Add... Oh, no, remove that. We need to add Midnight in Salem as an executable. We need to delete that. Okay. Okay. Now we have sound when I click on this. Is settings... Borderless window subtitles on. Graphics high. Advanced. Pretty sure we want VSync off. Graphics high. Apply. Whoa. What in the lag is happening now? All I did was turn VSync off. Let's turn that back on. Okay. Okay. Apparently we're leaving it on. What I wanted was for the sounds to play in the background. Is there a way I can get that to happen? Maybe not. That's okay. We can live with that. We like mixing? Apparently we do. Apparently. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was gonna turn on this redeem. But I think I will, to make up for the fact that we had an hour and 15 minutes of technical difficulties. You know what? You know what? I've got it. I've got it. Let me do something real quick. Whoa! Hello, everybody! Hello! How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. We're finally gonna get started! Hi! Hi, Sergeant Soiled Sacks! And hi, Ozcrow! And hello to everybody that I missed while I was doing technical difficulties. Stream just started! Yeah, we totally haven't been streaming for an hour and 16 minutes already. Woohoo! Okay, I'm gonna come on over there. Let's do it. Wow! So hype! You gotta be kidding me. Why is this not working now? I am going to scream. First off, need to make that disappear, because that's not what we're playing anymore. Kibber, thank you for the ad break. Thank you. Thank you. Did you know that I'm partnered with Rogue Energy, and that if you, if you, you know what? I give up. Code Alien, 20% off. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Now what? That's not right. That's not right. Excuse you. VTube Studio. When did you... I am so mad. Wait, what is it doing? What is it doing? Where is it capturing this from? Huh? I hit it. And it's still showing. Oh. Oh, now that is strange. Okay. Said you wanted to run it back, Scuff Part 2. Apparently. Oh my goodness. Sino the Crocodile raiding with a party of 10. Welcome in, Raiders! Sino raid, take me to Spooky Town where the aliens are blue and Spooky's about. Oh my goodness. Sino! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. We have had over an hour of scuff, but we are finally ready to play the game, so good timing. Sino! How was your stream? You were playing Divinity Original Sin 2. Ooh! I'm glad you're playing like games. That's good. Playing games is good. Oh no, there's a spider, can't handle the stream, too spooky. It's okay, it's okay. Reggie the spider is very friendly, trust me. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi. Hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Today we are playing some spooky Nancy Drew. Midnight in Salem. We were originally gonna play Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, but apparently the extremely old Nancy Drew games are not recognized by OBS, so I gotta troubleshoot why that's happening, but I spent over an hour trying to get it to work, and it wouldn't. OBS just said this game doesn't exist. Like it was selectable, but it wouldn't show up. Anyway, all that to say, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I see you're just waiting for me to get here. Basically, doing arts first, drawing vampires and vampire accessories. Oh! Oh? Has it been 10 hours? Did you draw the winners? Did you... Did I win? Did I not win? I probably didn't win, huh? There were a lot more entries than I thought there would be. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yeah. Other people's win. No, that's okay. I hope you had lots of fun, drawing them. And no worries, no worries. Everyone was mad at me for not rigging the game. Wait, really? They wanted somebody else to win? Is that what happened? That's really funny. Well, thank you for the save reminder. I don't really need it yet. And the ghost visit. Right. So, to make up for the hour of scuff, I am going to... Certain people want to be winners no matter what. That's true. That's true. Certain people want to be winners, but that's okay. We don't have to all be winners. We can't make Sino draw everyone on that list. That would be... that would be crazy if Sino drew 16 little vampire bats. I'm just teasing. I know you're very busy. Thank you for giving us all the opportunity, though. Seeing a lot of big Starry today, I think that's a good thing. Yes, that's true. Hi, fond memories. Hello, how are you? Welcome. Ostako, thank you for the healing. It's called throwing money at commissions. Well, this is true. We could pay Sino to do it. Sino picked you? Oh, man. I want to see that. Vampire cow. Okay, wait. What was I saying? I was saying that to make up for the hour of scuff, I wasn't sure if I was going to turn this redeem on. Myuu. Since Myuu is the only one who knows what this is. Is 25k too much? I guess chat can weigh in too, but it's a pretty big redeem. It's a big thing. It's a big thing. If only there was a community that loves Starry so much they commission vampire arts for her. Commission things for me? Pfft. Who do you think they are? Who do you think they are? John John says 1k. That is too cheap. 15k? 1k? Moo says 1k? Alaba Nala? What about 10k? What about 10k? Because I have it currently set to 25k. One star. No, Moo. Not one Stardust. 5 points. 10k works. 100 Stardust. Show it off so we can give you an estimate based on what it is. Not 1k? Just one? No! Moo, you might need a refresh and catch up. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of a big thing. I'll spoil it. I'll spoil it. You get to heckin' mortar me. Starry will do the unalive. Because of you. It will be completely your fault. What does that mean? Well, you'll have to find out. No, not self-murder. One free and make them all 20k? What? 1k it is. No, 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 no. End stream for 10k. No! What if I don't want that? Oh, too bad. Make it one. Like one. Moo! I'm not gonna... I want a serious response, please. Good lord. You're so helpful today. Before I swap for 100k? How about no? I don't even have that really set up right now. $5 That's 300 seconds, right? Because 600 seconds would be 10 minutes, right? Yeah. Okay, fine. I'm doing it at 10k. Are you ready? I am not ready. But I am going in my corner. And we're turning this on. And this is gonna be a disaster and super scuffed. Wow! Wow! Zindani didn't hesitate or nothing. Just did it right away, didn't ya? Ha! can't believe you. How could you do this to me? Now I'm just dead. This is less than bueno. How could you do this to me? Zindani murdered me, and now I am dead. But we got a game to play, so I guess like I'll play it anyway. Well, you know, mention the cat pumpkin. Ow! There is a cat pumpkin, yes. It doesn't have to be a cat. Ow! Listen, I may be dead, but I can still feel that. Ah! I can still feel it in my soul. Moo, thank you for the healing. We'll see if it works. Steal her wallet! There's nothing in my wallet. My wallet's empty. You're a sis. That's probably not healthy. Us Taco thinks I'm cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. Cute even when I'm dead. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you guys were talking about the pumpkin. The pumpkin. Well, it doesn't have to be a cat. It can be normal. And I also have it set to track to my cursor, so you may have noticed, or maybe you didn't notice. But yes, it can be a cat or a bunny. Or it can be evil. Wah! Credits for the ghost and for the pumpkin are down below. As always, look in the Halloween section. Moo, why didn't the pumpkin work? What did you do? What did you do? Hello? Okay, that's weird. But there we go. You like me being dead? I don't even know when these 5 minutes are gonna be up. It was 4 minutes ago. Okay, well, hopefully it works. We're almost there. I swear we're gonna play this game, and it's gonna be spooky, and I'm gonna be scared, and it's gonna be a little bit scuffed and weird, but it'll be a good time, I hope. Used all my points, cuting and healing. Well, I don't know what to tell you, forehead. Penelope's friend? What are you talking about? Napoleon, have you not been paying attention? They heckin' murdered me. I'm dead. Oh, man, that is an experience. Moo, what are you doing? What the heck is that supposed to mean? Why did the... What happened here? Ow! Why you bonk me? That's rude. No, stop that. Stop that, Oscrow. Alright, we are starting the new game. And, of course, we're Amateur Sleuth, Master Sleuth. We have to go Master Sleuth. I don't know why it's called Master Sleuth instead of Senior Detective.
Austria has been wonderful so far. Dad called.
That was way too quiet.
He wants me to get an old relic while I'm here. The Book of Apologies, which dates back to the 17th century witch trials in Salem. I'll be going to Mosam Castle to retrieve it before I head back to the States.
Sorry, I'm just trying to make it loud enough.
It's said to be haunted, so I'm expecting some good scares and mysteries. Ever yours, Nancy.
Alright, talk about the worst written Nancy Drew intro I've ever heard. What is this? What is this?
Feels like ages since I was on my last adventure.
Why are we here?
So,
Why don't I have
coming in?
control?
That's alright, Miss Drew. I'd prefer to stay out here.
Why? It's so warm and inviting
Ow!
in here.
No, why are you bonking me?
Yes, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
It's a cutscene, I have no control.
All of Judge Sewell's effects are there, just as your father requested. Although, I will tell you, as I told him, the desk is locked, and I don't have the key. But I will gladly stay and answer any questions you have.
Ow!
From the other side of the door. I recommend opening the window for some light. There's no electricity here. Well, in that room at least.
Time to open the window!
Ah, much better. What a wonderful view.
Oh, this game is so much more interactive than the other ones. Oh, man. This is not Penelope's sister, this is me, Napoleon. Do you not see? My buddy. Oh, God. I'll fight you. Oh, I accidentally clicked off the game. Okay. Well, this is oh, okay. Whoa! Alright, that spun way further than I thought.
Some of this stuff looks very old, but it doesn't look like it's very useful. An old chest, but it won't open. But that's not really important right now. Malleus Maleficarum. Wow. The Hammer of Witches itself. Gives me chills knowing what it did.
Yes, indeed. A how-to guide for hammering out witchcraft. It was written in 1487 by a man whose name I won't even bother to mention because he used bunk science to send hundreds, if
I just realized something. I think the reason why it's not working is because we need these to skip the queue. Okay, those should work now.
Not thousands of people to their deaths.
I don't think it's the same voice actor. I don't think so. The voice of Nancy Drew was the voice of Nancy Drew for like a very long time in all of the games. This one appears to be a new, much younger voice. Maybe I'll get used to it. Malachus Maleficarum, Part 3, Second Head, Question 4. The judge should act as follows in the continuation of the torture. First, he should bear in mind, just as the same medicine is not applicable to all members, but there are various distinct salves for each several member. So not all heretics, or those accused of heresy, are to be subjected to the same method of questioning, examination, and torture as to the charges laid against them. But various and different means are to be employed according to their various natures and persons. A surgeon cuts off rotten limbs and mangy sheep are isolated from the healthy, but a prudent judge will not consider it safe to bind himself down to one invariable rule in his method of dealing with a prisoner who is endowed with a witch's power of taciturnity, and whose silence he is unable to overcome. For if the sons of darkness were to become accustomed to one general rule, they would provide means of evading as a well-known snare for their destination. Oh, weird. Why does it... Sorry, for their destruction. Okay. Why did I... Oh my goodness. Eyes grow! Yeah, no, you can't steal my sleeves when I'm dead. That's just weird. Eyes crow. Why not? You don't need them at that point? Hey! That's just rude. Look at this. We have a modern cell phone with cell service and everything.
There really isn't much here.
Yes, Judge Sewell was a Puritan. They believed they should only have purposeful or utilitarian possessions, very little value outside their stated use.
Some of this stuff looks very old, but it doesn't look like it's very useful. Some of this stuff looks very old, but it doesn't
What am
look
I
like
supposed
it's
to
very
find
useful.
in here? Just learn how to use the controls? Can't even click on more than half of it.
Yes, he believed
Oops.
in the healing powers of the good book. Of course, the Bible was also used to justify executing people.
Depends on who's reading it. It's often misinterpreted. Give ear to my prayer, O God, and hide not yourself from my plea for mercy. Sounds like a man full of regret.
Rotate. Oh, there's a backside. Okay.
Oh, great. You know, that room used to be a prison cell. Mossam Castle was the site of the most famous and violent witch trials in Austrian history. The Salzburg witch trials predate the Salem witch trials by 17 years, actually. After the incidents in Salem, Judge Sewell willed his personal effects to be preserved by whichever museum would have them. And since we are the premier historical reference on witch trials, it ended up here.
So, You've seen his Book of Apologies.
The book written by Judge Sewell? Oh, no. I've never actually been in that room.
You mind if I ask why? Is there something scarier
friend,
in
thank you
here
for
than
toast.
creaky floors?
Well, let's just say that ghosts exist in this castle. And if they do exist, they definitely haunt that room.
Ghosts? Can't say I've ever seen one, but they are non-corporeal by definition.
I'm starting to see why this game has mixed reviews. The Nancy Drew in this game is not a skeptic. That's really weird. She wouldn't even entertain the idea of a ghost. She would just say ghosts don't exist and then move on. What is this? I've never seen one.
Hard to tell how far up we are. Hard to tell how far up we are. Dr. Hurst?
Yes, I'm here.
How long have you known my dad?
Oh, Carson and I are not that close. He reached out to me because I'm the historian keeping track of all the relics here. And, as he guessed, we should have the Book of Apologies somewhere.
Lucky I was already here on vacation. I was quite surprised when he called and asked me to come. Though I have to admit, visiting a castle is something I've never been able to turn down.
Do you do these kinds of things a lot?
From time to time. Austria is wonderful.
I do enjoy it here myself. I'm not from Austria. I was brought here by my work. The food is quite an experience.
The pancake soup was great.
Yes, the Frittatensuppe. The locals consider it traditional.
Ghosts are like girls, never seen one, so they don't exist. What do you mean you've never seen one? Sooner believe in ghosts than girls, that's for sure. What the heck?
What else can you tell me about the Book of Apologies?
As I mentioned, it's the book written by Judge Samuel Sewell himself, detailing the names of people accused of witchcraft. Sewell was one of the very few judges who regretted his actions. The book became his way of finding redemption. Sewell himself was originally from England, but acted as a judge in the Salem witch trials. Do you perhaps know why Carson would need such a book? Just out of curiosity, of course, it's just such a very unusual request.
He's looking into it as a favor for the current judge in Salem.
Oh.
I'll get back to it.
Take all the time you need.
Some of this stuff looks very old, but it doesn't look like it's very useful.
Why do I feel like I've like completely missed something that I was supposed to see?
There really isn't much here. There really isn't much here.
Whoa! Rio Decade! Raiding with the 42. Welcome in, Raiders! Rio Decade, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? What were you up to? It looks like you were playing Fire Emblem! Thrasius776, nice! Still working through that game, I see. I hope you're having lots of fun. And happy Spooktober to you, Rio Decade. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. Nice to meet you. Hello. Today we are just playing some Nancy Drew, Midnight in Salem. We're just kind of at the beginning of the game, haven't really gotten very far yet. I know that doesn't make sense because we're nearly 2 hours in, but that's just the kind of stream we've had today. Yeah. Numiieo Decade, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm gonna go in my corner and
An old chest. But it won't open. But that's not really important right now.
oh,
Is this Judge Sewell's desk?
Ah, yes, yes, yes. That desk is where he spent most of his time working when he wasn't in court. Custom made. If the Book of Apologies does exist, he would have written it at that desk.
And what's inside this alleged book?
Your father didn't tell you? It was a ledger containing all the names of the accused witches from the Salem witch trials. Judge Sewell had doubts about his convictions, and he wrote the book as a means to make amends.
Allegedly.
Yes.
finally beat the part of the game I got stuck on. Happy Spooktober, and I'm going towards the rest of the chapters blind. Everything after chapter 22 is new to me. Oh, well, congrats! I'm glad you got past the part you were stuck on. I just did that just now, because I clicked on everything in this room except this one cloth. Okay. Starry plays games since when? Tormy, what the heck? What the heck is that supposed to mean? So happy and it's the goods. Hoping all of this is doing good. Well, we had over an hour of scuff. I was gonna play a different Nancy Drew game, but OBS, it was like invisible in the capture, and I don't know what was causing it. So I'm gonna have to try and troubleshoot that. And in the meantime, though, we're gonna play Midnight in Salem. I usually play 2 Nancy Drew games each October. It usually takes us about the whole month to kind of get through them. We'll see how long this one takes. This one is one of the modern Nancy Drew games, one of the newest ones. This one's got mixed reviews, and I already see why. The main character, who is supposed to be Nancy Drew, is not acting like Nancy yet. But we'll see if we get more used to the more modern version of Nancy. These moments were intermissions between the scuff. Wow, thanks for your
I found a letter.
helpfulness.
It's addressed to Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
What does it say?
I do regret to write to you in this state. I have been racked with guilt as my fervency of spirit was too great to determine a conviction just. He asks for her forgiveness and for God's.
Okay, I'd like to actually read this though, Nancy. I do regret to write you in this state. I've been racked with the guilt as my fervency of spirit was too great to determine conviction just. Relentlessly, I have cried for his mercy, longing for his light to bathe my conscience clean. Over recent years, I have been sent punishments only attributable to godly wrath. 2 of our daughters have perished, my wife's mother as well. Our latest child did not draw breath when born. I must repent, lest my children forever be held in anger and contempt by our Father. To right the wrongs made in zealous blindness, I am writing a book called the Book of Apologies. To be worthy of his mercy, I am traveling the world to note down all the names of wrongfully accused of witchcraft. Let this be my final legacy, my only right to the wrongs I have helped create. My guilt allows me not to ask for your forgiveness, though I know that my soul remains forever tortured by the knowledge of what I have done. With regret, Judge Samuel Salem. Okay.
What does this mean?
What do you mean, what does it mean? Hey, yo!
Locked. Locked.
Oh. Well, it's some kind of a U-shaped. Hi, Radish. Hello, how are you? Alright. Ayo? That was way too easy. Let me see this one. Nope. Alright. Let's do it.
Doesn't fit.
What do you mean it doesn't fit?
Locked.
Hold right mouse button to rotate item. Oh, it needs to be twisted. There we go. Of course. Of course. Now the key will fit.
What a clever desk. It even comes with a labyrinth.
Oh boy! This is our favorite! So we need to make it all the way over there.
Easy.
That one wasn't so bad. You could literally go any way to get there.
I found it. It's here.
What? Really? Amazing!
It's locked behind some sort of cage, though. The lock says A-W. Any ideas?
A-W? No.
Abigail
But I
Woodsley?
have some tools in the shop that might be able to cut it free. In my shop. I'll go. Meet me there.
Where is that? Hey, wait for me. The Book of Apologies. It's locked. The Book of Apologies. It's locked.
Abigail Hawthorne Woodley. A.W.
The Book of Apologies. It's locked.
What's that? Oh, that's the key.
The Book of Apologies.
That's it, that's all it says.
It's locked.
Alright. Alright. Wanna know who the heck would have a desk like this? Just a random puzzle desk? This was actually very common. To have custom made desks. They don't make desks like this anymore because, well, they have to be handmade. You know. Carefully. Oh, what is it, Raul? A&W root beer. No root beer, no. You know what's really great about this is I'm pretty certain that we're gonna go chase after whoever we've been talking to. What's their name? And then we're gonna come back with the tools to open this, and it's not gonna be there. Dun dun dun! Someone's gonna take it while we're not looking. Time to get spooked.
Nancy! This way!
Where is that? Dr. Hurst?
Nancy Drew, it's Deirdre Shannon.
Deirdre? Can I call you back? I'm in the middle of...
Listen, I know we haven't exactly been besties in the past, but I'm in the middle of something big, and I...
Deirdre, I have to call you back.
Wait, don't hang up on me!
Elizabeth? Elizabeth! Hey!
I knew it!
What are you doing?
Yep. Oh my
What?
gosh.
The book! They took the book!
No wonder people don't like this. Smoke bomb.
Stop! Stop running!
What? What is this? Why can't we... Excuse me? I can't even click. Oh my gosh, I have to go around? This is terrible.
Gotta move slowly. gotta figure out which way they went. Must be a clue.
Yay, we got it. Oh, look, it's the key that opens the thing that we needed.
A-W.
Okay.
A ticket to Boston. This canister looks to have been used as a homemade smoke bomb. Yes, Deirdre. What is it?
You know where I am right now? Salem.
Salem? As in witch trial Salem?
Obvi. Come on, Drew. My cousin has... Well, she's gotten into some trouble here, and I thought I could help her out. But it turns out this situation is much more complicated than I anticipated. So now, I'm calling you to ask for some... guidance.
You want my help?
Ugh, yes. Don't make this more painful. I could use your professional opinion, okay?
Well, it so happens that the case I'm on is connected to Boston, which is just nearby Salem. And I was never a big believer in coincidences.
Oh. Are you sure?
I'd love to.
Seriously?
I thought I had reached a dead end, but it looks like I have to go to Massachusetts anyway. In any case, a fresh perspective would do me good.
Ugh, you're already annoying me, and you're not even here yet.
You're welcome. I think it might even be fun.
Oh, this is so the worst idea I've ever had. I'll pick you up from the airport.
Oh boy, this is terrible.
I appreciate you coming here, Drew.
I'm just glad you didn't change your mind and leave me at the airport.
Might have crossed my mind. Keep the excessive cheeriness under control, and we'll be fine.
No promises.
Where were you, by the way?
Austria.
Did I interrupt a vacation with Ned?
Didn't you bring me here to help with a case?
Yes, I did. And that's it.
A fire? Was anyone hurt?
Happened in the middle of the night. No one was there, thankfully. The house wasn't completely destroyed, but the person who lived there had to move out. Just so we're clear, this is my case. I know you're a detective and everything, but this is personal. It's family. Well, extended, and from my father's side. But whatever, that's not the point. It's personal. You take my lead, okay?
Of course.
But...
Well, I have done this a couple of times, Deirdre. And in my experience, we can cover twice as much ground if we work side by side.
You know, respect your experience and whatever, but family trumps experience. It's sensitive, and I don't want you messing it up by being too...
To what?
Too... you. You're a question machine. This requires gentle handling. Delicate.
And that's been your approach.
Well, like I say, I need help.
So, can I ask some questions?
Like anyone could stop you.
Why don't we start with your extended family?
They're cousins. The Perrys. P-A-R-R-Y.
Oh, like in fencing.
Yes. Tegan is the older one. May is younger. They had a difficult childhood, okay? And now May is suspected of committing arson on the most important historic mansion in Salem. And I know it's not true. I know it.
What can you tell me about May?
She has a reputation as a troublemaker. Seems like a loner to me. Maybe a bit odd at times. Sometimes she can even sense things before they happen.
Odd how?
I don't know. Troubled teen stuff, difficult time as a kid. Oddest thing is, she won't give an alibi.
That would be seen as suspicious.
That's the problem. everyone is so suspicious of her. Prejudice, I guess. Because of... well, you'll see.
Sounds like we should talk to her soon.
Where do you think we're going?
Alright, so, just so you guys know, I keep a notebook here. Keep a notebook with me. And I do write down notes as the game goes on so that I can keep track of things that are important. So I've written down that Tegan, and May, Perry,
What does Tegan
siblings
think
or
about
whatever.
this?
She's worried about May, obviously. Tegan isn't like May. She's upstanding. She works at the Salem Museum and doesn't know a thing about criminal cases, which is why she contacted me.
One more question. What can you tell me about this historic mansion?
It's called the Hathorn House, and it's old. Like, really old. And now it's been set on fire.
Nothing else significant about it?
Well, yeah, a lot of things. But one that's kinda why you're here.
Which is why?
The Hathorn House is haunted.
dun dun dun. It's haunted, but somebody lived there. That doesn't seem right. Alright, so now we're at the Perry house to talk to May and
What do
hopefully
you-
Tegan. What just happened?
You mean haunted?
Exactly that. There's ghosts.
Deirdre.
I don't believe it either, Drew. But I can't explain it. Everyone seems to think they exist. With so many sightings, even if it isn't real ghosts, something is definitely going on. I thought that maybe you can disprove them. So, would you please get out of my car and come inside? If we're going to work side by side, you'd better learn to keep up with me.
Keep up.
You must be Nancy. Thank you so much for coming. You know, you live in the same neighborhood for 20 years and you'd expect your neighbors to be a little more understanding when your family is falsely accused of a horrific crime. Oh, I'm sorry. How are you, Deirdre?
I'm good, thanks.
Tegan Perry, welcome to my home. Well, our home, although right now my parents are literally on safari in Namibia, so while their daughter is being convicted of a crime she didn't commit, I'm taking care of things around here. They'll be home soon, hopefully. A very expensive courier is tracking them down in the bush. Top notch, I found him on the internet. Deirdre tells me you'll be assisting her in clearing my sister's name.
Assisting? Yeah.
She's innocent. I don't know why she won't help herself. She's got a difficult reputation. Well, you know, Deirdre, what people here can be like. She doesn't trust easily, not since... I'm sorry, are you hungry? There's clam chowder, homemade. A little taste of New England. I made up the guest bedroom for you, Nancy. Deirdre, sorry, you're bunking with May. Make yourselves at home. Oh, I almost forgot. After you girls get comfortable, you two should swing by the museum. Might as well take in some history while you're here, right?
I get the whole guest
Just don't
bedroom.
get suckered into that witch's walking tour. Olivia Ravencroft is not a witch. She would have you believing all kinds of nonsense about the town being full of ghosts.
I thought you two used to be friends.
That was a long time ago. Look, I'm sorry, I gotta get going. Running late to an appointment.
Thanks, Tegan. I appreciate you letting us stay. Before you go, do you have time for a quick question?
Nancy, we just got here.
Sorry, I know you're in a rush. It would really help.
Of course. I have time for one question, if it'll help.
What can you tell me about where the fire happened?
What have you heard about it? Look, I appreciate you want help, but I don't want you dragging all that up and upsetting May. You told me she would be able to reach her. That's not
what Nancy is asking about.
I'm sorry if I wasn't clear. I just thought since the Hathorn House is important to the town, you must know about it. Through the museum.
Oh, I'm so sorry. The Hathorn House fire. Yes, John Hathorn was one of Salem's founders. His large house estate was the oldest surviving structure from 17th century Salem.
Oh, is that all?
That was 2 questions. I said 1. But yes, he was also the big-time judge that presided over the Salem witch trials.
Is there some other fire I need to know about?
No. May's accident was in a fire. I just don't want her getting upset with unnecessary questions about things long over.
I understand.
You can read all about Judge Hathorn when you come to the museum later. Gotta run.
What are we doing? Why are we...
You jerk. Tegan said you've been in town for days, but you haven't come by.
I know. I had to check in with your case at the, Look, I didn't want to bother you. How you holding up?
I've been accused of worse.
No, you haven't.
Hey, at least I got you to get off your butt and finally visit me.
Oh, this is the girl I was telling you about. Nancy Drew.
Nice to meet you. Oh. She really doesn't want to talk. This could be difficult. Any advice?
Do better? I'll be in the kitchen.
Oh boy.
Are you ready to leave yet? We don't have all day.
What were you actually doing before you picked me up from the airport?
What do you mean?
You gave May a non-answer when she asked why it took you so long to stop by here.
A non-answer? Yeah, because I went to the police station.
And?
And they're still going through the evidence. And when they found out I was May's cousin, they started... laughing.
So they think she did it.
Everyone does. So, I went to check out the Hathorn house myself. But I never went inside.
The ghost?
What? No. There was some weirdo there who told me the ghost was going to steal my soul.
What?
It was totally creepy. And then I found out that everyone in this town believes in ghosts, so I didn't enter.
Well, whatever or whoever it is, there's an explanation behind it. Did the police give you anything? Anything at all?
They told me there's a Judge Danforth in town, and he's going over the particulars of the Hathorn house estate.
Judge
I found
Danforth,
his office,
huh?
but he kinda never let me enter his office. Believe me, I tried.
I know him. Not well, but enough to get through his door and have a conversation.
All right, are we going into town or what?
Sure.
Who could gain something by burning down a house? Insurance claim, maybe?
Possibly. Means, motive, and opportunity. We need to start interviewing. See if anyone checks off those 3 boxes.
And in your experience?
It's usually something much more personal. This tour
Can't
sounds
even like exit the
interesting.
dialogue.
Don't tell
What the
Tegan
heck?
that's your plan.
It'll give us a good overview of the town.
You mean I want to meet the real witch of Salem?
Yeah, I do. She might know something. I wonder why Tegan doesn't like her.
You don't have to investigate everything, Drew. Olivia steals Tegan's visitors, sounds like. You really want to do the dumb tour?
You don't have to come with me.
Side by side. Gotta be honest, it does sound more fun than the museum.
Okay, finally it let me out of that dialogue. Alright, so there's like a star above the sink, pumpkin. Can't really look at anything in here. Candy bar!
Huh.
In all the other Nancy Drew games, if
Huh.
you come across a candy bar, you can eat it.
Huh.
Gosh darn it. I feel cheated. Oh, no, I'm not trying to go up the stairs. I was just trying to look at this area. Okay, so the only thing you can do is go upstairs there. Oh, okay, well, I didn't mean to walk right up to her.
Deirdre's convertible. Looks strikingly familiar.
What do you mean familiar? It's her car.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah?
Do you mind if I look around the house?
Ugh, you're so weird. I'm done talking, okay?
This is one of the weird things. They always like do like real pictures of real people for this.
Rust be gone. Now that's handy. Never know when a bit of stubborn iron oxide will get in the way of investigating.
Oh, so we just take it. Good job, Nancy.
Hiking the Patagonian highlands, outback safari, survival guide for the rainforest of Myanmar. The Perrys have a real taste for adventure. The Perrys recycle their paper waste. Good on them. Wait, what's this?
Okay, here we go.
Someone must have been upset. They tore this note up.
Oh boy, we got our first puzzle, finally! Alright, so which direction is this supposed to go? Oh, hold right mouse button to rotate. Got it. Alright, how does that fit together? Okay. Okay, this is the bottom. Is this the bottom? No. There we go. We're getting there. There we go. Huh. Maybe this is the top. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I know. I know. Ooh, what do they know? Ooh. Let's see. Can we take a picture? Picture. All right. that's weird.
Huh. What does this mean?
Coven. Ah, Tegan used to be friends with Olivia Ravencroft, and they were in a coven together, but something happened to their other friend, and now they don't trust each other anymore or something. Who knows? Actually, I probably just wrote that.
A good night's rest improves memory retention, but it's too early for bed. The neighborhood looks peaceful from up here.
Oh, good. I love it when my stuff is already in the room.
Huh?
What? Okay,
Huh?
why does she say huh every time I mouse over an unlit candle? Why are all the candles blown out? Alright, can't really see anything else in here.
Oops, wrong door. The guest room is at the end of the hall. I probably shouldn't be in May's room without an invitation.
It doesn't let me go that other way. I'm gonna go that way. Okay. So that's it. That's all I can get right now, I guess. It literally doesn't let me go to the parents' bedroom, I guess. That's strange.
Huh.
Alright, I think that's all I can click on in here, so we'll just,
Are you ready to leave yet? We don't have all day.
Mystery solved? It's not your birthday. Huh? Wait, why can't I...
Are you ready to leave yet? We don't have all day.
What do I need to do?
Hi.
Oh boy. Let's do scary things.
So, I found this letter.
What is that?
I found it in your trash. It says, I know.
Yeah, I can read.
So?
So I don't know what it is. Don't go through my trash. I'm done talking, okay?
What does this mean?
Okay, that's how we leave.
Ned!
Hey, it's
Hi.
Ned!
Nance, how have you been? Thanks for finally picking up.
Sorry, I've been on a flight.
Busy on another case, huh? You know, you should really enjoy yourself more, Nance. Life's too short to be working all the time.
This isn't work for me. It's fun. Besides, crime doesn't take a vacation. Speaking of which, how's yours?
Ned, come on.
Yeah, 1 second.
Sounds like you're having fun.
You know, standard fare. Nothing too crazy. I miss you, Nance.
I miss you,
Hey, give it back.
too.
Nancy, I'll call you later.
Call you later, Nancy.
What
Well,
the
that
heck?
was-
What the heck, Ned? Oh!
I think we should head right for the judge. What do you think?
Do we go straight to the judge or do we go on the witch's tour?
Maybe check out the witch
Let's
tour?
do the witches tour.
Something might pop out at us.
Time limit? I don't know.
Are you serious?
I think witches are kind of cool. And you never know what you'll learn. Come on.
What is with you?
So every choice that you make in these games can, like, make changes later on. So if we go to the witches tour first, we might miss out on talking to the judge, or if we go talk to the judge, we might miss out on the witches tour. Deidre, give me your number. Sorry about before, I was stressed. What's Tegan? Hang on, I wanted to get a picture of the protest. Got it.
Visitors! By now, you know the story of the witches of Salem. Those poor souls were caught in a time of fear and greed, and they paid the price. They may have died, but witchcraft lives on in Salem.
Oh, this should be interesting.
The world would have you believe witches were not real. I'm not talking about old, ugly women who curse their neighbors and fly on broomsticks. The truth is, witches are real. They have always been real. They are alive and well. They are powerful, carrying the secrets of the world beyond the one we see. Ritual, mystery, magic. Most exist now only in secret, and they may be standing among you even now. It is said that in Salem, a coven of witches settled in recent years, set on revenge for the deaths of the Salem witches. Their ritual, one midnight on Halloween, unleashed the angry spirits of the past.
That's so cool.
Do that. Thank you. Now,
Well, that
if any
was
of you are interested in
familiar.
the real history of the witches of Salem, I provide self-guided tours through some of my favorite locations in town. And perhaps you too will see one of the restless dead.
The thief in Austria used the same kind of stage magic she's using.
Thief? There was a thief? What were you doing there?
Visiting a spooky old castle. You'd have liked it.
Do you regularly fly to Europe for investigations?
Sometimes.
And if you want to learn about being a witch, come forward.
Huh.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Me? Never. Well, nothing too bad, I hope.
Did you know that in the Malleus Maleficarum, ginger hair was the sign of a witch? You're my kind of people.
I'm not nearly as talented as you are.
Aw, shucks. You're making me blush. Oh, there it is. Now I'm turning red. You truly are a witch.
So to become a witch, do I need to take a test or get a diploma?
A true witch is not made with pieces of paper. She is born to it and will feel the call. Bureaucracy is for persecutors. We don't need permission. We don't live by the rules. Anyway, what can I help you with?
perform that trick.
How did you perform that trick?
A witch never reveals her secrets. It's against the witch code.
A code? I thought bureaucracy and rules were for persecutors.
Although, if you take my self-guided tour, I promise you will learn at least one secret about being a witch.
How often do you do this show?
Most nights. It gets busier around Halloween. And I'm sure you can figure out why.
How about the night that the Hathorn house was burned?
You look a little young to be working for the police, dear.
Oh no, it's nothing like that. We're just curious tourists.
Good.
Friend, thank you for the
Because
toast.
I've already spoken with them.
Nom 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 nom. Do you like the upgrades, friend? Do you like the toaster noise? Did you even notice?
I was out of town.
You were here.
Did you girls know that Salem is haunted? There's a ghost here. If you go on my tour, you'll learn where you can find it.
Have you lived in Salem for long?
Born and raised.
So you know the Perrys?
Of course. Not well. If you were looking for them, Tegan is at the museum. She works there.
Not well. We're staying with Tegan. I figured there was some history between you two.
That was a long time back. We don't talk much now.
And May?
Yes, I know her too. Not spoken to her for a long time either.
But you've heard the rumors about her.
May is a troubled girl. And sometimes such girls get blamed for things that were not there. I don't think she burned down the Hathorn house, if that's what you're trying to get at. People with mundane minds look for mundane explanations.
History, you say? Not that kind of history, Myuu.
Do you really believe some modern witch coven unleashed ghosts on Salem?
About 8 years back, there were rumors of a coven. That they performed a ritual to return the dead witches to Salem to seek out their revenge before the witches moved on.
Is there any evidence of such a coven?
Ever since then, ghost sightings have gone through the roof. Salem is now considered the most haunted place in the country.
Interesting.
You think it's a coincidence that the former home of the Hathorns was set on fire?
How else could the fire have started?
I heard there was not a single living soul in the house when it started burning. Keyword, living. The world is composed of 2 equal parts, dark and light. The light we see every day. It's the trees, the people, the birds. It's our world. You can even see it at night. The dark is the unknown. A plane of existence that vibrates just underneath the light. But if you were in a place like Salem, a place where a painful history permeates every surface, every crack, every brick, and every tomb, the dark will appear. Usually when you least expect it. That's why they say, don't be out past midnight in Salem, because the dark may reach out and take you. Also, did you know that Salem has more ghost sightings than any other city in North America? If you want to learn why, you should go on my tour.
Talk to you later. Huh.
If only I had a lighter or a match, I could light all these candles. Whenever there's something you can interact with that you don't have the object to interact with it yet, Nancy says, huh. Oh gosh, jump scares. Come on, lady.
The museum is over there.
Salesperson,
across the
Myuu.
square.
Salesperson.
That's where we can get the Real Witches tour tickets. The judge's office is in that building. If we want to go see him first, dive into the case, I think we should head right for the judge. What do you think?
I think we should check out the witches tour first.
Maybe check out the witch tour? Something might pop out at us.
Ugh, are you serious?
I think witches are
It's
kinda
literally
cool.
the same dialogue
You'll
from
never know what you'll
earlier.
learn. Come on.
What is with you?
Ugh. Why can't I? What in the navigation is going on here? Ah! She keeps teleporting behind us. Where did she say to go?
The museum is over there, across the square. That's where we can get the real witches tour tickets. The judge's office is in that building. If we want to go see him first, dive into the case, I think we should head right for the judge. What do you think?
Maybe check out the witch tour? Something might pop out at us.
Ugh, are you serious?
I think witches are kind of cool. And you never know what you'll learn. Come on.
What is with you?
Oh my goodness.
It's locked. It's locked.
Ah! Book. The Salem of Yesterday. It's not as fun to read it like that. Okay. Why is that just in the center of the room? To show you what they wore. Roger Conant founded Salem in 1626. Why is that in bold? Salem, 1626. Roger Conant. You never know what's gonna be useful, so you might as well write it all down. It was first called Namkeg. For the settlement's location at the mouth of the Namkeg River. The settlers wanted to call it Salem, inspired by the Hebrew word for peace. Despite the peaceful beginnings as a settlement of immigrants, Salem is the best remembered for the witch trials of the 17th century, the deadliest witch hunt in American history. England had their own witch trials also in the 17th century and had passed a Witchcraft Act, making it the law to put anyone who practiced witchcraft to be put to death. The settlers knew about the dangers of witchcraft through their own histories, but history still repeated itself. From 1692 until 1693, over 200 were accused. The court of Oyer and Terminer was established by Governor William Phipps to interrogate those accused of the work of the devil, witchcraft. Phipps and his active deputy governor, Thomas Danforth. William Phipps, Thomas Danforth. That's going to be important because that's the same name as Judge Danforth that we have to go talk to. Hi, Feather. Feather has good news. What's the good news? And hi, Siren. Thank you for carving the pumpkin with a cute face. Why do I know that name? Well, that's why. Yeah, because Judge Danforth, we don't know his first name, is overseeing the case. Thomas Danforth is his ancestor, probably. Both of men of position and wealth appointed judges to preside over the trials. One of the harshest judges on the accused trial was the rich and powerful magistrate, Judge John Hawthorne. Okay. Judge John Hawthorne. Okay, we already know that. Well, that would be why somebody attacked the Hawthorne house, right? Hawthorne's examinations and interrogations relied on spectral evidence, and it has been noted in history that he often judged with an assumption of guilt. Many believe the accusers often gained in wealth and land rights from their accusations and sentencing that was solely based on spectral evidence. After the dark period of the trials, the laws were changed, and Salem's shipping and merchant economy grew. The settlement became a place of assembly for officials during the War of Independence. Many luminaries hailed from Salem, including noted author Nathaniel Hawthorne, born in 1804. Okay, Nathaniel Hawthorne might also be important. Uh, 1804. Why can we only read one page?
Sad that even children are named in the list of those accused witches, like Abigail Johnson, just 11.
Abigail Johnson. Gotta love reading the books, but they have all the information for the puzzles. Trust me, it's important that we read all these. Feather has a job again! Congrats, Feather! Congrats, Feather! I'm so happy for you that you have a job again. That's good. Not all the puzzles, and the answers are in the books. This is where they usually are. But you're right, not all the puzzles are back to books, but some of them. The Salem witch trials were a tragic time where those accused of witchcraft were not only adults. The hysteria and accusations implicated even the youngest in Salem, the children. Many children were accused, tried, and put into prison. In 1692, at the age of 11, one such child accused of witchcraft. Her mother, Elizabeth Johnson Sr., so that means that she had a sister named Elizabeth as well, was also accused of witchcraft in the trials. Abigail had lost her father just 2 years before the Salem trials, and was being raised by her mother and grandfather. The trials were known for accusing many widows and people who had been in trouble for any number of reasons, especially those who had relatives who were outspoken against the trials or came from a position of wealth. Such was the case for young Abigail. History notes that her grandfather was an early critic of the witch trials and was known to be outspoken about the injustices of the trials' proceedings. Abigail and numerous members of Abigail's family were accused of witchcraft. The examinations were known to take into account the members of the families for many of those accused. For Abigail, this included her mother, her sister, and one of the more famous persons accused in the trials, her aunt. Okay, so there was also Elizabeth Jr. and Aunt Abigail. I don't know if this is important, but we're gonna know it. Faulkner. Aunt aunt, Abigail Faulkner, was arrested around the same time as young Abigail and accused of inflicting others, resulting in her confession. For Abigail Johnson, this time in her life was a long series of examinations, accusations, trials, and depositions. Depositions. Her aunt was arrested August 11th, 1692. Her testimonies resulted in an arrest warrant being issued for young Abigail Johnson on August 29th. Even though she was only 11, Abigail's widowed mother was also arrested. The Johnsons were arrested and examined on September 16th. Shortly after Abigail's brother was arrested, other family members, including her cousins, were examined and are recorded as being among the children who are accused of being witches in Salem. The trials appear to have embroiled suspicion and accusation where neither family nor child were spared from implication, questioning, and arrest. Okay, she also had a brother. Brother also arrested. I don't know why this is important, but it is. For Abigail Johnson, while both she and her family were arrested, none were among those who were executed. Still, the accused were imprisoned, suffered from poor conditions, and loss of friends and family. After the trials, many of the accused were known to have petitioned for the courts for payment for their losses and asked the courts to clear their family names. The family of Abigail Johnson, who were accused of witchcraft, including her brother Stephen Johnson, there we go. There's his name. So the Johnsons were wrongly accused, and they're probably upset about it. Let's see. And her older sister, Elizabeth Johnson. The fear of dark evil spirits possessing the people of Salem, both the old and young, caused a hysteria resulting in 20 people executed. 20 executed, 200 accused. Sadly, the hysteria started with accusations that actually originated from young children when Elizabeth Paris, age 9, Abigail Williams, age 11, claimed to be possessed by the devil and blamed local witches for their actions. Wait, she claimed to be possessed? And then later was accused of witchcraft? Claimed to be possessed? Really sorry, there's a book for the bento box puzzles or the battery puzzles or the sliding puzzles. Okay, I go to Palia now. Have fun in Palia, Feather! I mean, there weren't books, there were like cards. I don't know. It's just, you know, it's a thing. Something tells me Perry and Paris. I'm guessing the Perry family originated from the Paris family. Ironically, these first accusers were children. Their accusations became the spark that led to young children, even younger than Abigail Johnson, to be added to the growing list of the accused. When the children were accused of witchcraft were arrested, like Abigail Johnson, they endured pain. Oh, wait. Abigail Williams accused Abigail okay, hang on. Yeep. I got confused already. Abigail Williams and Elizabeth Paris claimed to be possessed And would it make sense to change his last name to try to get rid of negative associations? Yeah, that, or just, you know, time. Sometimes misspelling on some legal document can lead to that. The children who were accused of witchcraft were arrested, like Abigail Johnson. They endured pain while kept in what locals called the witch jails. Children accused and arrested had cold, dark walls in the prison with rats and little food. Dorothy Dorcas Good was the youngest child in the trials, and she was accused when she was only 4. Dorothy Dorcas. Good. Age 4. She was the youngest among the accused and had spent 8 months. 8 months, goodness. In prison dungeon. The trials ended for little Dorothy, but her mother, Sarah Good, was later executed. It's funny, I actually do recognize a bunch of these names. I think, because a lot of these things are like based in like real history, they'll use like real names and stuff for things like this. The little children accused of witchcraft in Salem witch trials suffered and are always to be remembered as we honor the accused. Any other books we can read? Or was it just those 2? Encyclopedia of oh, goodness.
Everything you could ever want to know about Salem's history, from the Numiieo people to the Great Salem Fire of 1914.
Numiieo people. Ah! Stop jump scaring me.
The carefully researched genealogy of several accused witches. Their names weren't fully cleared until 2001.
Remembering the victims of the Salem witch trials. Let me take a picture of this. I think it'll be useful. Abigail Williams is the biggest one? Yeah. Although Abigail Williams was only aged 11, Abigail Johnson was also 11. Abigail Faulkner. Lots of Abigails and Elizabeths is this. Okay, so these are gonna come in handy. I'm not gonna bother writing down all these names because that's way too many. But basically, whoop, I think... I dropped my pencil. I think that basically it's very clear already that Olivia stole the Book of Apologies because she wants to get all the names of all the witches, or all the people accused of witchcraft.
The carefully researched genealogy of several accused witches. Their names weren't fully cleared until 2001.
Dark times of the Salem witch trials, the deadliest witch hunt in North America. 20 executed, over 200 accused. 19 found guilty that were executed by hanging, and 1 was crushed to death. 5 died in jail or from torture. And we can't look at these artifacts, apparently.
The carefully researched genealogy of several accused witches.
We can also get this picture, in which lightning came down and cast off her shackles. Discover the most enduring emotional events in history.
Closed off. Looks like they're preparing a new installation.
Oh, we can carve the pumpkin? classic shape. This one's good, but let's do this one. Let's do this one. This is kind of fun. Oh, pumpkin. I don't know if we can. Let's see, that's a spooky face. Interesting. Strangely enough, you can do like a Jack Skellington. That's funny. I don't know which mouse. This one maybe? I think this one's fun. This one? It's supposed to be like super artsy. I don't know. It makes you uncomfy. Yeah. You got tracheophobia or whatever it's called.
Done. This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
Oh, I can put the pumpkin places? That's cool. Witchcraft in the village. The Court of Oyer and Terminer, May 27th, 1692. Oh boy. May 27th, 1692. Judge John Hawthorne and Judge Samuel Sewell presiding for examinations. Don't think I do, but maybe. Oztaco, have you looked at that frog that holds the eggs on its back? Does that make you uncomfy? Excerpts from the account of the trials, released on command from the special command of His Excellency the Governor Sir William Phipps. Judge Hawthorne, how say ye in performing the crime of witchcraft? Sarah Good, what evil spirit have you familiarity with? None. Have you made no contract with the devil? No. Why do you hurt these children? I do not hurt them. I scorn them. What creature do you implore them? No creature, but I am falsely accused. We whose names are underwritten verify that we have heard aforesaid Sarah Good on February 1692? May, February? Magistrate. William Crafts, 1693. Rotate. Oh, we'll go back. EX. What is EX? Seems important. And what's important is look. Oh, do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see the picture? Do you recognize that image? That's the same icon as from the desk. Ooh, well, that frog is disgusting and adorable at the same time. Yep. Nightly ghost tour, ghost sighting guaranteed. Just gonna take a picture of that.
Let's see.
Hunted, haunted.
Let's
Bike
see.
tours, historic town, seeker's assailant, every day from 3 to 7 p.m. See something strange, unnatural smoke, people loitering, someone carrying a jerry can. A jerry can? What's a jerry can? Don't hesitate, report it, because where there's smoke, there's fire. Oh. Real talk, I've been on precisely one ghost tour in my life, and honestly, it was so much fun. Jerry can is for gas leap. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've been on technically one ghost tour as well. It was super fun. I got to do an extended tour of a very world famous place, and it was very fun because I got to see parts of the house that had never been shown before to the public. Ooh, extended tour. That's like the main reason I did it. I was like, if I'm gonna go, I want to see the whole house. I don't want it to be restricted in any way. So I got to see all kinds of parts of the house that were not seen before. I'm not gonna say where it was, but it was in California. Anyway. Nah! Stop being right behind me.
Hey! Sorry about the mess. We're in the middle of installing a big showcase. So what have you seen in town so far?
We decided to do the Real Witches tour.
Oh. You talked to Olivia.
What's with her getup? Witch? Street magician, maybe?
Everyone has to make a living. Is she telling the story about a coven living here in the recent past?
Yeah. Why?
Just bad taste.
Olivia is quite the local character. I hope you don't mind if we do the tour. I want to see more of the town, and finding out a place's old superstitions is kind of a habit I've gotten into. I'm excited to look around the museum.
Of course.
Yeah, oh. It's that same symbol. It's the same one that was on the plaque. It's a raven with some stars on a branch. This is important. These symbols are important. Another one you're talking about? Can't remember the name. It was very fun. The Haunted Mansion? Well, they do say it's haunted, yes. See. It's the same symbol right there. Is this all we get to see here? Or is this the door? Can we go through there? I want to go through there. That's it? This is the whole museum? No way.
There's something off about that bookcase. Need a closer look. There's something off about that bookcase.
How's the investigating going? Any progress with May?
I've got some leads. I haven't had much progress with May, though. I was wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions, if you have time.
Sure thing. How can I help?
Oh boy, okay, here we go.
So what's the deal with these pumpkins?
Oh, yeah. I've prepared some pumpkins that visitors can carve and bring with them to place around Salem. Feel free to give it a try if you want. It's really fun and completely free.
Do you have any more information about the Salem witch trials?
Did the exhibitions manage to spark your interest?
They did. I found this display showing the ancestry of the accused, but it didn't seem fully complete. I was wondering if you had more information stored here somewhere.
Well, we do have the upper floor, which is also where I keep most of my accused witches' stuff.
Would it be okay for me to go up there? I'd really like getting a better picture of the history of Salem.
Usually we don't allow people up on the second floor. It's restricted. But maybe just this once I can make an exception. You are here to help, after all. So if you think it would benefit you, feel free to go up there.
Thank you.
I'll open the door for you. It's actually really cool. The stairs are hidden behind a bookcase. Hold on.
Thanks for opening that.
How's the investigating going? Any progress with May?
Can I show you something? I found this letter at your house, and I'm curious who wrote it.
Let me see it.
Do you recognize it?
No, I don't. Were you digging through our trash?
I saw it. Couldn't help myself. What can I say? I love a good puzzle.
It's trash. Can you keep your assistant out of my garbage?
She's not my... Assistant isn't really the right word.
I can think of others.
Fine. Anything else?
Nancy doesn't let any details slip by her, no matter how mundane. And that just might be what we need to help May.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what it is. I've never seen it before. Could be one of May's weird friends from school, for all I know. Okay?
I thought she didn't really have any friends.
Well, I don't know who wrote it, okay?
What's this new showcase about?
Yes, this new showcase is going to be really cool. Just in time for Halloween, you know?
But what is it about?
If you come back on Halloween, I'll show you.
Oh, Creeper, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom.
Talk to you later.
Okay, we get to go upstairs now. Woohoo! Ooh. Okay, so that's the exit. Good to know. What's... Ah! Of course, she is standing right there. Okay. Should have known. Let's see.
Whoa, originals? These books must be hundreds of years old. No wonder they're restricted. I hope their information is still open to the public, at least. Whoa, originals?
Oh, okay.
These books must be hundreds of years old.
Okay. Liked reading Poe in high school? This is Starry Raven tapping on the chamber door. A raven tapping at my chamber door. Tis the wind and nothing more. Starry and Nancy Drew. I loved reading these novels back in the 90s. Ayo! Hi Tibbers, hello, how are you? Yes, every October I play Nancy Drew games. Hi. I'm glad you know what Nancy Drew is. Most of these hooligans do not. Salem and the Prohibition. AW! The AW sign is suspected to be created by bootleggers during Prohibition. Alright. AW sign. Another way. Prohibition. Bootleggers. Choose another way. For lifestyle, to choose to turn from the use of spirits. Choose another way. Hi, Glacy. Hello, how are you? Once upon a midnight dreary as I ponder weak and weary. Yep. I've read that on stream like at least twice. To smugglers and gangsters, the AW sign was a code for another way out. The AWs were carved in trees and were hidden markings using a sign that... There's so many spelling errors in these books. This is a sign that marked the path that led the way to the hidden tunnels underground so they could smuggle their goods out. Hidden tunnels. Smuggling. The directional signs, according to the tales, led to secret underground passages to smuggle the illegal goods to gangsters and gain wealth off of the illegal beverage. The bootlegger's old inscription, AW, marked the way to underground tunnels that helped transport beverages and goods under the nose of the law. Who is this written by, and why did they say the same thing in 4 different sentences? Good lord. I see why this one has mixed reviews.
Someone's a busy bee. Old court protocols, ancestry records. Tegan is really digging deep into the witch trials.
Alright. The Accused Witches Organization. Okay, so there's the AW, Another Way, bootleggers, and then there's also the AW, Accused Witches Organization. Recognizing the injustices of the past by honoring and supporting the ancestors of the accused. Righting the wrongs of the past. We fight for the justice and clearing of all the family names. We educate with special lectures in the AW meetings to remember the past and prevent witch hunts of the future. The AW is a safe community to express your feelings for the lost relatives, to seek ways to honor their memories, and where those descendants of the accused or accusers can seek forgiveness. Fundraising for the Memorial for Lives Lost in Global Witch Trials and relatives and descendants around the world. Join us in fighting for the evidence that proves the innocence of the wrongly accused. AW, the past cannot be repeated. Raising awareness through education, events, and memorials for the accused. AW Healing Series. Special community support for the accusers and the accused for healing of the past to grow a better future. AW Power, a movement to reclaim selected lands that were illegally lost to greed in the trials for the creation of centers for memorials, events, and lectures. The AW have their rights. Today, they can be restored through the global centers that educate, restore, and honor all of the accused. Okay, so AW Power seems really important. It is the reclamation of lands that were taken as a result of the trials. That's very important. The real evil was in the accusers, rather than those accused. The shame of being associated with the killings of the innocent in Salem witch trials had a devastating impact on those associated with the accusers of the innocent who had blood on their hands. For the descendants, the shame was often too great to endure. Many moved from the area to start new lives. Others changed their names. Famous author Nathaniel Hawthorne was such a descendant. Author Nathaniel Hawthorne was born Nathaniel Hawthorne. Oh, Hathorne. Oh, okay. So, changed his name from Hawthorne to Hathorne. And the Perrys changed their name from Paris to Perry. I'm connecting the dots before I even read them. And he was the great-great-grandson of the noted ruthless Judge John Hathorne, who had sent many to their deaths in the trials. The spelling of his name was changed to Hawthorne, in part to remove himself from the connection to his ancestors' shameful past. At one point, Nathaniel Hawthorne felt he was under a curse. He often wrote about Salem and shame and sadness he felt. In his book, The Scarlet Letter, he wrote of John Hathorne. The Scarlet Letter is a famous book. So conspicuous in the martyrdom of the witches that their blood may fairly be said to have left a stain upon him. Reverend Samuel Parris did not apologize. However, he did state in 1694, "I may have been mistaken." All right. Reverend Samuel Paris. 1694. I may have been mistaken. He was kicked out of the village, but his family remained. It was rumored in later years of there being an ancestor that had altered their name to Perry. Okay. Wait, should I look at the back? I should look at the back of these. Nothing. Okay. Are you a descendant? The Salem witch trial descendants have spread all over the globe, with 20 victims executed and over 200 accused, and over 150 having been arrested. The accused and convicted now have a growing number of descendants and relatives. The descendants and relatives have an interest in discovering their places and honoring the victims. Do you have a family ties to the accused? Here at the Museum of Salem, we keep a genealogy list in memory of the accused. Be sure to join the museum's family tree and support the events and lectures that educate and honor the victims and their relatives and descendants. Samuel Wardwell, accused of witchcraft. Samuel Wardwell. The date is obscured. You know what that means. Alright. May 16th. That means it's important. 1643. And he died on September 22nd, but for some reason we can't read the thing. Let's see. 1692. So he was executed. Executed by hanging. Okay, born to Thomas. Thomas Wardwell. Mother Elizabeth Woodruff. I promise it will get more exciting than reading all these notes, but it is important that we get all the information so that we can be informed when we solve puzzles and things. Wife Sarah Fox Wardwell. Mercy and Sin. Accused by William Baker Jr. Man, can you imagine being accused by a 14-year-old child and being murdered? Motive was greed and gain. Possible motive for Samuel Wardwell being proclaimed guilty of witchcraft. Sarah had a large estate she would lose if her husband was convicted of witchcraft. The province of Massachusetts Bay law stated that those accused of witchcraft and dealing with the devil would incur a loss of inheritance and property rights. The victims and relatives were not protected of their rights. The descendants of the accused witches in Salem fight for their rights in 1712. Samuel Wardwell Jr. sued the colony. 1712. Samuel Wardwell Jr. sued colony. Whatever. Sarah Good, sister to tried and hanged July 19th. Wow, just 8 days. I think hanging has got to be one of the top ways I would not want to be executed. There's just too much margin for error if the hangman is to his job. At that point, you gotta take him down with you. I'm gonna talk about this one. From 14-year-old Brad accused me of witchcraft. I was sentenced to death for it. I snot-nosed Brad is coming with me one way or another. Oh boy. Oh, hi, Tropical Bear. Hello, how are you? 30 minutes Twitch just refusing every message I've been sending. Oh, that's weird. Oh, hi, Karma. Hello, how are you? Sorry, I was engrossed in these books. This game out in 2019, they didn't patch out spelling mistakes. I know, right? So annoying. Oops. Okay, so we already know that Sarah Good was executed, but let me... July 19th. Accused by Abigail Williams and Betty Paris of the Reverend Paris. Spectral evidence was known to be false. Sarah Good's daughter, age 4, Dorcas Good, was charged with witchcraft, examined by Judge Hawthorne, found guilty as youngest child, accused and sentenced, and was put in jail in chains. Neighbors did not like her scornful nature and requests for charity as she was a poor woman. Tituba called her a witch, then the Paris girls all created stories having tried for witchcraft. Okay. Rotate, nothing on the back. Alright. Well, we got a lot of information out of there.
Well, we have the tickets. Let's go see the lame witch of Salem. Oops, I mean real witch.
Yes, I am very serious about my detective work. What's that? What is this? Excuse you. There's gotta be another secret passageway somewhere, but I have not found it yet. I don't see the... what's it called? May the February stands for 152 the February, since there are 152 days between the first of the year and the last of May, and since every 4 years is a leap year, obviously means February is code for 1 quarter, which is quarter. Who's the quarter? The first president, George Washington. So that only means that there are 152 Washingtons. This implies they were clones, but who was the original? We need the next piece of the puzzle before we can continue. Now sleep. Wow. How long were you working on that one, Myuu? Literally from the moment we saw the May-February, spelling error? Goodness gracious. You are silly. Are you really going to sleep, though? I guess it is. 10 already. Moo, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? We're probably about to get to the good part next, though. Why do I say that? Well, you see... because... we're about to go on the witch tour. So how do we do the self-guided witch tour?
Now this accused witches group shows up from out of nowhere and thinks they're entitled to the Hathorn property.
Didn't they find proof for their claim? It's only fair.
How far back do these reparations have to go? It's been hundreds of years. Nobody owes these loudmouths squat. It's a bid for attention and money.
Must every response be outrage? I miss the peace and quiet.
Wow. Just in case you didn't understand what we said in the things, let's explain it to you in increased detail. What the heck? How do we start this self-guided tour? Go on witch tour. Okay. How?
The road has completely collapsed into the sinkhole. No wonder they closed it off. The ground is still crumbling. The road has completely collapsed into the sinkhole.
But look
no
at
wonder
that.
they closed it off.
It's the same
Ground is still
symbol
crumbling.
again. What part you say? I can wait a few more. Wait, what? What do you mean Taco said what a few minutes ago? Huh? Maybe you're supposed to follow the raven symbols? You know, that would make sense. Oh gosh. I think I need to be taking pictures of the raven symbols, to be honest. Wait, okay, so I got a picture of the one on the... I got a picture of the one on the thing. Haven't we seen 3 of them so far? Why can't I... What? How do I go to the next one? It's not... It doesn't let me look at them. So helpful. Alright. Either way, we got a picture of one of the symbols here and one of the symbols here, and there was a third one, and I'm trying to remember where it was. I think it might have been... Oh yeah, it's on the ticket. But hang on.
Well, we have the tickets. Let's go see the lame witch of Salem. Oops. I mean real witch.
Hang on. It's also there. Taking a picture. Taking a picture of the things, and that's proof that it's her symbol. So how do we do the self-guided tour? I don't understand. I thought I tried to talk to her already. Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Talk to you later. Huh.
Let's take a picture of this. Why can't I take a picture of it up close? Game. Alright. I was a means, through grace assisting me, to stop the flight of those that were here with me that, by my utter denial to go away with them, would have gone either for England or mostly for Virginia. This is the founder. Talk to the witch on the podium again? I tried. Hi, fried chicken. I'm gonna sleep so you get some rest without having to sleep yourself. You don't gotta thank me. She didn't mention anything about using the ticket? Nope. Mentioned the May February thing again a little bit ago. I'm sorry if I missed your messages. I was engrossed in the thing. On May, February. Yep.
This tour sounds interesting.
Welcome on my tour.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Found tablet.
Here comes trouble. Talk to you later.
Okay. So we have the tablet. Ravencroft Witch Tours. Look for the raven and place the tablet over spots of interest. Wow! It's cute. They're making this too easy. Okay.
Fire at Hathorn House. We all know certain renegades in this town know something or two about fire.
May Perry. You don't think she'd do it again, do you? She was so young.
Wouldn't surprise me. Creeping around back alleys with her hood head down. Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Well, with her history, she's bound to already be in the sights of the neighborhood watch. So we'll find out soon enough.
My thoughts exactly.
Nah. Nah.
The road has completely collapsed into the sinkhole. No wonder they closed it off. The ground is still crumbling.
Oh there, watch your step. In recent years, these maws into the deep unknowns have opened. There was once a vast network of tunnels beneath Salem, used by smugglers during the Prohibition era. Most would have you believe that these tunnels are now collapsing. But you have to wonder if there could be something more sinister behind these sudden maws into the underworld. It was a time of horror, when the witches who walked the earth were wrongfully prosecuted and thus stripped of everything. These are the ghosts you'll find here in Salem. Their homes taken, their knowledge destroyed, their lives erased.
Judge Hawthorne's grave. Unmarked graves. Little Liberty statue. Hawthorne House and Puritan statue. Okay. So, they claim that they don't talk to each other anymore. But in order to set up all these things, they would have had to spoken at one point.
These were ordinary...
Oops.
The figure of a Puritan woman accused of being a witch. These were ordinary people, just like anyone else.
The Salem Museum, known formerly as the Town Hall. Not only a great resource for the Salem witch trials, it also holds records of other interesting facets of our local history. Anyone visiting Salem does well to seek out the forbidden knowledge hidden in these halls.
Forbidden knowledge. Ooh. Alright, what do I get? Get out of here. Just want to go to the door. Gosh darn it. Oh. We don't speak to each other anymore except to organize this self-guided tour. And the fact that I run a gift shop attached to your museum. Mm-hmm. Salem Cemetery. Here we go.
Stand before the remains of Salem's most zealous and conniving judge. So lacking in morals was Judge Hathorn that he sentenced innocents to death while claiming the estates of the dead as his own. Unlike the more remorseful Judge Sewell, Hathorn never felt any guilt for his part in the Salem witch trials.
How do you feel guilty when you're absolutely rolling in all the money and estates? Yeah. Okay, this navigation is worse than the old games, to be honest. Excuse me, I need to read this.
Before you stands Abigail Hathorn, helping the accused witches escape the grasp of her own brother, Judge Hathorn himself. Abigail freed many from their holding cells until the judge caught her in the act and locked her up in a cell deep within the Hathorn house. The statue was given the name Little Liberty in honor of her valiant efforts to free the innocent.
Hang on. Abigail Hathorn. This is very important. She's the ghost. Let's do it. Alright, Abigail Hathorn. Freeing. Accused. Caught. By brother. Locked away. In Hawthorne House. Sorry, Hathorn House. My guess is she never left. At least that's what they would have us believe, right? What? Go back! Oh, for pity. Aw. Dorothy Cromwell. Yay! Gravestones are one of the best hints at things. Hey! Roger Conant. I really wish I could light all these candles because I bet there's an achievement if you do.
The unknowns bear names lost to history, but some believe they belong to those sentenced for witchcraft. A condemned witch was forbidden from being buried on consecrated ground, but many victims were buried by loved ones in secrecy, and some may have found their eternal rest beneath these unmarked graves. Through these woods lies the infamous Hathorn Estate. It was common during the Salem witch trials that the lands of the accused were taken and resold for cheap. The judge himself bought many such lands, and on them built his grand estate. The Hathorn House has since come to represent all the wrongs that were inflicted during the trials.
Yay, we did the welcome tour and the iPad magically disappeared. Alright. You know, maybe I should take a picture of all these. It will save me a lot of time later, I think. Oh boy. That's not gonna be a good picture. There we go. So far, this game's pretty calming. Heh. So far. Dun dun dun! This statue definitely opens up. It definitely opens up as a image to the underground here. Because look at that. Look at A-W.
W. This is the same marking as in Mosam Castle. What a strange coincidence.
Strange coincidence? Nancy, you don't believe in coincidences, hon.
Bring light into darkness. That you did, Abigail. Wonder if you made it out.
Alright, so very obviously this is a entrance into the tunnels, but we can't go in there yet because we don't have the necessary information. Because that's how these games work. They don't tell you. Did I already get a picture of this? I don't think I did. Excuse you? Did I tell you to not be there? Okay. There's no such thing as coincidence. The universe is rarely so lazy. The other thing is, like, I don't know. It just seems like whoever wrote the script for this never played a Nancy Drew game in their life. Well, I nodded nearly. Wait. don't speak to each other anymore except to organize the subject. How can you sleep at night knowing you condemn so many to death? On goose down pillows under cozy blankets, why do you ask? Believe nothing. She never left. While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping of someone gently rapping on a camera phone. Wait, what? To the Undercroft, yes. To the tunnels. Game devs are very lazy and do not do their, they do not...
That group is really chanting up a storm. What has them so angry?
Why can't I talk to this person? There's a person there. It keeps like skipping over.
That group is really chanting up a storm. What has them so angry?
I just want to light all these candles. It's not fair. How do I light them? Or wait, is it? Oh, you know what it is? It's not that I light the... Excuse me, you're in my way. That's what I have to do? Alright, we're going back to the museum. We're gonna get another pumpkin. We're just gonna pumpkin it up. Finally, I figured out what to do. Hey! I make a pumpkin for each one, apparently. Alright. Scary pumpkin.
Done. This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it. Not yet.
Scary face. Not yet. I can only do one at a time. Oh, you pain in the booty.
Yes.
One at a time.
Done. This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
We've gotta make sure we have one of these every time. Doing your part in decorating the town. You betcha. We're going back into the graveyard to place this one. Where is it? Where was it? It was way at the back. Oh, there.
Yes.
This is the part that's gonna take forever. Gonna take forever, but that's okay. 1 second. Ah! I had to move my fan. It's just a bit hot in here.
Done. This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
I know where I'm putting this.
Now that I've toured this town, I can see why everyone would want to protest. Whole place seems kind of morbid, right? Anyway, can we see the judge now?
No, we cannot. We have to go out into the square, place this pumpkin next to, Olivia. And then go back and carve another pumpkin. Ah! Seems like a weird place to put a decorative pumpkin by itself. What do you mean? We can't see the judge. We need to make pumpkins. Exactly. Wait. No, no, no. I want... We're gonna make a classic pumpkin king.
Done. This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
You want to know the nice place we're gonna put this? Probably in the judge's house, because we don't have... we can't go back home to the place where we're staying right now. Into the office! Alicia Cole, evidence room, courtroom, Judge Danforth, and restrooms.
Hey, what are you doing?
He's a judge, Deirdre. He's not gonna bite. Hello? Judge Danforth.
Yeah, hello. Ted? Is that you?
Ted?
No, Your Honor. My name is Nancy Drew. I think you've spoken with my father.
Nancy Drew? Carson's daughter?
Yes, and I'm with my friend Deirdre Shannon. We're investigating the arson of the Hathorn house.
Ah, yes, yes.
Can we come in?
Well, you see, no, I mean, I'd let you in, but I seem to have been locked in my office and I need some help getting out.
I was hoping we could talk about the Hathorn house case.
Yes, it's a terrible tragedy for our town, but let's table that discussion for later, okay? I'd like to get out of my office first.
Do you know where I could find a key to your office?
Yes, I believe I gave a copy of the key to Alicia Cole as backup. She's just down the hall. I hope she's still here.
Yes, can I help you?
Hi, so sorry to bother you at this hour, but we're here to meet with Judge Danforth, and he seems to be locked inside his office.
He said you might have a key.
Sorry, I gave him my spare. Unbelievable. Does this ever end?
Oh, well then, do you have a paperclip?
Yeah. And if you don't mind me asking, what business do you two have with the judge?
We're helping the judge with a case.
Anything I can assist you with?
Thanks, but I think we got it. No need for a lawyer. At least, not yet.
The diploma gave me away, huh?
Aside from the cold coffee you're still drinking and the deluxe open box of sticky tabs, yeah, you could say I know the type really well.
Nancy Drew, you really are your father's daughter. It's nice to finally meet you.
You know my dad?
Small world. If you need any assistance or more paper clips, feel free to ask.
Hi, Shiro. Hello, how are you? Dude doesn't have an intercom or a phone. Yeah. So, here's the interesting thing. That's Alicia. And this is, what's her name? Olivia. And that is Tegan.
Yes, can I help you?
I'll come back later.
Oh, okay. We can't talk to her right now. We have to help him.
Judge Danforth? I couldn't find your key.
What? Alicia said she'd keep a copy for me.
Well, I did find a paperclip. I think I can pick your luck, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, sure, fine.
This shouldn't be too much of a challenge.
Hold to drag the pin. Feel for the pin that gives resistance. Release when the pin locks in place. All right. Okay. This one first. Oop. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. Oh, didn't do that quite far enough. Okay, hang on. It worked the first time. Nope. Okay. All right. This one. Then this one. Then that one. And now this one. And then this one. That's not how locks work, but that's what we're doing.
How'd you learn to do that, actually?
Online video tutorial.
Someday you have to tell me about your secret life of breaking and entering, Drew. Because you're in danger of being cool. Which, honestly, I just don't like.
Someday.
Ah, those protesters are out there again, stirring the pot. You know, this town used to be a quiet place, but it seems lately there's been an element that has infiltrated our community. I have no doubt one of those troublemakers locked my door and threw away the key. Now, Nancy, your father and I have discussed.
Oh, sorry. I'm not Nancy.
Of course you're not. You look nothing like Carson. Did your father ever tell you about the time we won 4th place at the Lake Winnipesaukee Regatta? You see, at the time I had 20/10 vision, so I was the navigator and...
Judge, this is Deirdre Shannon. She's working with me on the case.
Deirdre, you're the one who tried to break down my door.
Breakdown?
Your Honor, that's an exaggeration. I was knocking. Heavily.
Look, I'm really busy dealing with this Hathorn House business. Being a judge is not as simple as, you know, investigating during your free time.
Well, we just used our free time to unlock your door. So I'm sure you'll be willing to repay us with some answers to our questions. Right?
Yes, of course. What can I help you girls with?
Can you explain to us how you're involved with the Hathorn House?
Well, yes. The house was built by Judge John Hathorn during the 1600s, and it represented the oldest surviving structure from that era. Judge Hathorn, of course, was one of the 3 judges that presided over the Salem witch trials.
Yes, and I'm sure we can read all about the home's history in Salem's museum.
More recently, Frances Tuttle, Judge Hathorn's last direct descendant, lived in a small section of the house while the rest was left to fall into considerable disrepair. She was alone, except for a part-time caregiver, Lauren Holt, who had a bedroom in the carriage house. A few months ago, Frances Tuttle passed away, which left Hathorn House without a legal heir. According to the historical statutes of Salem, After 90 days, the house reverts to public property. The deadline of which is 2 days from now, at midnight.
Francis Tuttle was the last surviving heir. Lauren who?
So, how did Francis Tuttle pass away exactly?
The woman was 88 years old. The coroner confirmed her death was of natural causes.
So they never investigated Lauren Holt.
You need the suspicion of foul play to investigate someone, young lady.
We'd like to speak with her all the same.
She still lives on the estate, although for how much longer we do not know. You can also find her in her shop, Luminous Infusions. She might be willing to talk to you.
Luminous Infusions.
So the Book of Apologies. Why did you really need it?
Yes, and first of all, I'm so glad you're all right. Nasty business. Had I known you were going to be put in harm's way, I would have never called Carson and asked for his help.
I've done plenty of work for my father. He trusts me. I can handle myself.
Yes, I'm sure you can.
So I've already heard some stories, but would you mind giving me your version of why the book is important?
Yes, so Judge Sewell was rumored to keep a ledger of all the accused, intending to publish it to reconcile with their families and clear their names. But he passed away before he could do so.
Going to Austria for a rumored book seems like a heck of a long shot.
Well, I have been under some pressure from the AW group. AW as in accused witches.
How valid is the claim the accused witches have against the Hathorn House?
I have been working with Tegan Perry, the organizer of that group. The Book of Apologies would have presented evidence Miss Perry could use for her claim.
And without it...
Their case is incomplete. According to the statutes of Salem established in 1629, property ownership was placed under the vacuum domicilium doctrine, meaning that any unused land would be made available to any member of the public who was willing to settle on it. This comes into effect 90 days after the land is abandoned, at midnight, meaning it will happen with the Hathorn estate in 2 days.
Don't you think it's dangerous throwing around May's name as a suspect before any evidence links her to the crime?
What do you mean? What are you saying?
From what you've described, there is no evidence against May. Yet you were saying that she did it. As a judge, I think you would be the first to admit that sounds prejudicial.
It is not just me, Miss Drew. There are plenty of people who believe that May is responsible for this crime. It is not prejudice when she is the only likely suspect.
Actually, that is the definition of prejudice.
I'm not going to have this debate with you. Is there anything else?
I was told that the burning of Hathorn House is suspected to be a case of arson. How did the police come to that conclusion?
The investigation found paint solvent residue on burnt embers, suggesting someone deliberately used an accelerant. Thankfully, Mrs. Tuttle never had to see what became of her home.
And what evidence do you have that May Perry is the one responsible for this?
Evidence? Have you ever heard of recidivism? 3 out of 4 criminals in the United States are repeat offenders. And there's only one person in all of Salem who has a history of fire-related crime.
So, there is no evidence?
Not yet, but there will be.
You don't need evidence. She's already been convicted in the court of public opinion.
Is that what she said?
No, I'm saying it.
She has a history with this sort of thing.
What's May's motive? What does she gain by burning down the Hathorn house?
You'd have to ask her. And while you're at it, you can ask about her alibi, which she refused to give to the police. So, any other questions?
Talk to you later.
Miss True, before you go, there is something else I need your help with.
You're not locked out of your car, are you?
Oh, no. There was an incident here recently. Someone broke into the evidence room.
Oh boy.
Oh. Have you called the police?
Well, no, not yet. I don't think anything was taken. Never mind. I'll call the police. Thank you for your time.
Okay, I'm officially exhausted. Let's head back to the Perry house, okay?
I don't wanna. I wanna go to the evidence room. I see. Oh, pretty much impossible. Let's see.
So, how did your meeting go with the judge?
Informative. But he's not telling us everything.
Don't worry. Come back tomorrow. He'll be in a better mood then.
Why is that suspicious? I don't think there's gonna be a judge tomorrow.
Okay, I'm officially exhausted. Let's head back to the Perry house, okay?
That's it? That's all you say? Okay. False judgment, false claim. Wait, what? Justice is delayed, justice is denied. False judgment, false claim. What does it mean?
The shops aren't making a lot of business right now. The shops aren't making a lot of business right now. Darn, missed the opening hours. Better luck tomorrow.
Oh man. I can't. Excuse you, game? Please? She's just literally always in the way. Judge dead tomorrow. I don't think Judge is gonna be dead tomorrow. Magical Mystery Shop is open and I can't even go there?
The shops aren't making a lot of business. The shops aren't making a lot of...
Alright.
Okay, I'm officially exhausted. Let's head back to the Perry house, okay?
I am trying to get back to the car. It's a good thing we brought a pumpkin, but we're gonna have to do this multiple times.
So, any thoughts?
First album was better.
Yeah, totally. It's good.
Really? You like this?
Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, well, they were much better before they changed their bassist.
I meant the case. What do you think about it?
I don't like the judge.
Yeah, I kinda got that. I think the feeling's mutual.
Well, he's a jerk. Maybe he burned down the Hathorn house. What? You don't think so?
That magic that Olivia was using is so similar to what I saw in Austria.
I don't think the Witch of Salem is burning anything except people's hard-earned money. Those magic tricks are for kids.
If May were willing to give an alibi, we could clear this up tonight. She's not talking to anyone, it seems. We are all allowed to enjoy some amount of privacy, but her refusal to be interviewed leads me to believe she is hiding something.
I can't believe you, Drew. I thought you were here to help.
Why?
You know, not everyone can be as brilliant and cold as you are.
What the heck?
I'm not cold. And I never
I
said
didn't
I was
select
brilliant
anything
either.
about May.
You need to get May to trust you. If she trusts you, she'll open up and tell you the truth. And then you'll see. You're kind of my last hope to reach her. You're good at finding ways to get people to open up. Usually. So find a way.
I'll try. Hi. Hey, what are you listening to?
You like this?
Yeah, we were listening on the way over. First album was much better.
Too bad they changed bases.
Too bad they changed bases.
Yeah, I know, right? It's just, you don't look like you listen to this music.
Why does no one believe me?
Now you know how I feel.
Can you tell me anything about Olivia Ravencroft? Anything at all?
I can tell you she doesn't get along with my sister.
Really? Why?
I don't know. They had some falling out a while ago. You should ask her.
Do you think Olivia would have any reason to light the Hathorn house on fire?
Let me put it this way. Olivia is what we call in this town part of the witch business. Anything dramatic, spectacular, or with fire, she's usually involved.
So you think she did it?
I didn't say that. I just think it's possible that she could have.
Okay, thanks. May, I know you don't know me that well, but I'm here to help you.
I didn't burn down the Hathorn house.
Okay. Why does everyone think you did?
It's called prejudice. I look different. Or something like that.
That doesn't seem like a good reason to burn down a building.
What can I say? People are stupid. It's gone.
Did you ever visit the estate?
All the time. I appreciated it.
Oh? Why? Because it's historically significant?
It was built by a cold, brutal man who sent a bunch of people to their death because he didn't understand them. I appreciate being reminded of what happens when greedy people stay in charge.
Did you know Frances Tuttle very well?
No. But I know her daughter Lauren has that shop, Luminous Infusions.
You ever been inside?
No. Why would I go there?
I was just wondering if you knew her.
I don't. I mean, I know she used to hang with my sister back in the day.
Oh?
But I guess they fell out or something. That's all I know.
Okay, so the coven is growing. So the coven is Tegan Perry, Olivia Ravencroft, Alicia Cole, and now we're learning that Lauren Holtz was also the one? Also part of the coven somehow.
Your sister really cares about you.
She has a strange way of showing it sometimes.
Well, she cared enough to get Deirdre and I involved.
I worry about her.
How come?
She takes her work really seriously. Like, she cares. A lot. Like, way more than most normal people do for their passion projects. It's not a hobby. It's more like something she has to do.
Kinda sounds like me.
I hope not. It's like her personal crusade, like only she can make it better or something. You can't live your life like that. You need to enjoy it. Enjoy it with people you love.
Yeah, believe me, I know. I spoke with the judge. They don't have anything on you. All we need is an alibi, and then they can't charge you with anything.
And they're not going to have anything on me. Because he can't prove I did it.
Then why not just give the police an alibi? That's all they need.
I just can't. It's not only about me, okay?
Okay, I understand. But I can't help you or anyone else if I don't know who they are.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I can't.
Do you and the judge know each other? Have a history?
The man thinks I'm a bad influence.
Why?
Because I used to be friends with his son. His son has had an interesting life, and he thinks it's my fault. He holds a grudge against me.
Really? That sounds surprising.
You live in a small town long enough, people make up their minds about who you are. Doesn't matter if it's true or not, it just is.
We saw Tegan at the museum. Looks like she's working on an interesting installation.
Why don't you ask her?
Well, I thought you might have an opinion, or...
I don't. Can you just leave her out of this? I don't want her being involved with my problems. I'm done talking, okay?
Okay. I don't know why there's creepy heartbeat sounds, but at least we can put this pumpkin here. Wait, why didn't she make the right noises when I did that?
Huh.
She didn't make a yay sound when I did that. I hope I didn't put the wrong pumpkin.
Well?
She's protecting something. Or someone.
Okay, yeah, obvi. But what?
I don't know yet. I'm getting through to her, though. We have to go to the Hathorn house. Tonight.
Tonight? Like, in the dark?
Yeah. Do you have flashlights?
You do remember what I told you about that place, right?
You know what? Better idea. I'll go. You stay here and see if maybe May feels like talking to you.
Be careful out there, Drew.
There's no such thing as ghosts, Deirdre. I'll be fine.
No, not ghosts. People swear there's something in that house. Too many people believe it to not be true. Could be a wild animal or a toxic waste dump, I don't know. Just keep your guard up, okay?
Wow, that was really sweet.
All right, let's not hug or anything. You should check in with Lauren Holt. She still lives up there. Take the keys for my car. It's way too far of a walk all the way there. And remember, things happen after midnight in Salem. Be careful.
Bugged achievement? I hope not. I hope it's not bugged. There's a lighter!
A leopard print lighter. Why here? Better hang on to this.
Thornton Hall! Wait a second. This is an Easter egg for the ghost of Thornton Hall. And that is one scary witch that scared the heck out of me.
Aww.
Can't light it. But when we get another pumpkin, we can put it there next time. Alright. Light up all the pumpkins. They're all lit already. When you place the pumpkin down, they light up. Wait, can we go get another pumpkin right now? Okay, it's locked. Yeah. Surprise, surprise. Okay. Nothing like going into a cemetery at night. Oh, never mind. I want to leave. I wanted this to be fun. What's that crackling noise? Why are they gotta be like this? And there's another spot for another pumpkin that we missed. I'm gonna have to place one there. I don't like this, but we are going because we're Nancy Drew. We don't have a flashlight, but we're going. This is really scary. Okay. Please don't be a scary thing. I don't know. Nope, I don't like it. Nope. Oh, good. Great. Gravy. Fantastic. I love it so much. Hi.
Not creepy. Not at all. Frank.
Nancy, you sound excited.
Yeah, well, guess where I am right now.
I, wouldn't even begin to. Salem, Massachusetts.
Joe, how the heck did you guys know?
We read about the Hathorn house in the Globe. Suspected arson. Your name was mentioned.
What?
Not as a suspect, obviously. Tegan Perry mentioned she had hired you to investigate.
What?
Hired? Huh. That's news to me. I came here as a favor for Deirdre.
Deirdre Shannon? Wow, that's surprising.
Yeah, it's a strange case all around. Are you guys in Boston?
How'd you know?
You said Globe.
By the way, this is a crossover reference to the Hardy Boys.
Whoa, nothing gets past you. You must keep Ned on his toes.
Well, to be honest, I haven't really talked to him lately.
Oh, really? Yeah, us neither.
Salem's pretty close to Boston. If you guys have the time, you should come up here and check it out while I'm in town.
Really? Yeah, it would be good to catch up. I don't know, Nancy. With our special detective powers, we might be mistaken for witches. Heard they don't fare well up there.
Are you kidding me? They love you guys. Did you know that Salem is the only police force that has a witch as an official emblem?
I don't think that's true.
I'll bet you on it.
Okay, you're on. I'll take payment when we arrive in Salem. Maybe in a week or so. A week?
Hopefully I won't be here then. But if you can make it up earlier, great.
Good talking to you, Nance.
Yeah, same to you two. Bye.
Whoa, why did they call her Nance? Only Ned calls her that. I'm gonna take a picture of this. It's too bad I don't have a pumpkin. He's got a text message. Oh, I don't like that. Don't do that. The ghost will steal your soul. Oh. May isn't talking. Did you say something to her? Nothing in particular. The forest is giving me the chills. I can't believe you're actually going out there. And if you see a ghost, don't let it take your soul. Okay, dear. So helpful. I don't like this. Oh, of course, another cutscene, which means they're gonna scare me with something that I can't click away from. Oh, good, a light on in the attic, and there's someone there. I love that. And they saw us. I love that for us. That's... Nancy. Nancy, please. No. Nancy!
What are you doing here?
Are you Lauren Holt?
You're trespassing. This is private property.
Oh!
I'm giving you one chance
It's
to
not
explain
Alicia in
yourself.
the picture, it's Lauren. Okay.
I need to speak with Lauren Holt.
Oh,
so, what?
Well, I wanted to talk to her about Frances Tuttle.
Why? Did you know her or something?
I got confused. There's only 3 in the coven. This is all fine. This is all good. It's all great gravy.
Only what I read about in the newspaper.
There's nothing about her in the newspaper. Only her name, which you're using to try and get something.
Can I come in?
Well, you're not leaving, are you?
My name is Nancy Drew.
What do you want, Nancy Drew?
Well, I wanted to talk to you about...
About the Hathorn house. Sit down. You drink tea?
Yes, of course. I didn't mean to lie to you, Lauren.
Yes, you did. You wanted to talk to me by any means, so here we are. So, what do you want to know?
Look, Lauren, I apologize for approaching you like I did. It was wrong, and I should have known better.
I appreciate you being straight with me. I'm sorry I've been a little angry. I've been dealing with a lot lately.
What can you tell me about the history of the Hathorn house?
Built by Judge John Hathorn in 1695. The man flat out stole the land from the people he sentenced to death. Property has changed hands many times over the years, with Frances Tuttle being the most recent owner.
Have you looked for the will?
Of course, but I can't find it. Believe me, I've tried to find it, and now the judge has given me days to deliver or the town will take control. I don't have a copy, but I know one exists. Frances told me all the time that the Hathorn house and its grounds would be mine if something ever happened to her. She knew that I would take care of this place better than anyone else.
What happens to you?
I won't be here anymore. But I have representation, a professional lawyer. Her name's Alicia Cole. She's helping me out.
So, I saw the ghost out in the cemetery.
The scarecrow?
Yeah, I've heard there were ghosts out here, but all I saw was that.
Do you believe in ghosts?
I've seen a lot of weird things. So far, I've yet to find one without a rational explanation.
Then there's nothing to talk about.
But why does everyone think there are ghosts out here?
A town this old is bound to have some unbelievable stories.
So you've seen one?
You don't live here. You wouldn't understand.
So you have? What were you doing 2 nights ago?
2 nights ago? Why? The house was burned a week ago.
Different case. Might be related.
I was in my shop, like I was every night.
Anyone see you?
Tourists. No one who is still in town, but I have sales receipts to prove it. You come by Luminous Infusions, and I'll show you.
Okay, so Lauren has an alibi for that night.
Is Luminous Infusions your shop?
Yes.
What do you do there? Just curious.
It's a tea room and modern apothecary. You know, before there was a pharmacist, the town relied on an herbalist to provide medicines for headaches and sickness and energy and stuff like that.
Interesting. Did Frances Tuttle teach you this?
No, I taught myself.
Oh, cool. I really do appreciate you talking to me.
It's hard. I want... Look, I don't really know who set fire to the house, but I know that I want to stay here. It means something to me. It's the only home I've ever had. I'm getting a little tired. I think we've talked enough, don't you?
Of course. Thanks for your time. I appreciate it. Whoever is doing this, you're not frightening me away. Not possible. That's not possible.
Curse not the darkness.
Drew! What's going on?
There was something in that tea.
What's wrong?
I saw it. Or her. I guess it could have been a him too. It was too confusing to really make out.
What are you talking about?
The ghost, Deirdre. The ghost at Hathorn House. The one you were talking about. I saw it.
Wow.
This is not like Nancy at all.
Joke like this.
She wouldn't believe
I
it.
underestimated you.
She didn't believe
This
it with
is a
Thornton
really
Hall.
good
She wouldn't believe it now.
Very un-Nancy Drew-like.
Yeah.
It's not a joke. Deirdre, I saw her. Didn't you want me to see it? Didn't you want me to look into it?
Well, yeah, but I didn't think for a second that you would. I guess I thought you'd go up there and find smoke and mirrors or whatever it is you do.
Hashtag not my
You're
Nancy.
saying it's real?
I don't know what I'm saying. I'm not used to being so freaked out.
Wait, you didn't leave my car out there, did you?
What? No. I've calmed down enough to drive back. It's outside.
Good. I could get you more chowder.
Don't think it'll help. I need answers.
Okay, so let's go through it.
I find working a mystery strangely calming. Okay.
Alright.
I found out something interesting from Lauren Holt. Did you know that Francis Tuttle had a will?
Judge Danforth never mentioned that.
Because they can't find it, they assume it doesn't exist.
So if it does exist, Lauren would get the estate.
Yeah. Oh, and that lawyer, Alicia Cole, represents her.
How's that working out for her?
There doesn't seem to be much progress made.
Yeah, well, without a will, what could she really do?
Wait, no, hold up. Starry, ergo in the tea Lauren gave you, ergo poisoning can cause severe hallucinations. So you think she tried to poison me? I'm just gonna say hallucination tea. Because at Thornton Hall, it was methane poisoning that was making people see things. And I think that Tegan is still involved with them. Tegan Perry is gonna do something next. This new exhibition is gonna reveal all the names from the Book of Apologies. I know that much.
I don't know how to explain it, but I saw something.
I don't know what to tell you, Drew. It's as weird as moonchunk cheese ice cream and sandals with socks. But my instinct is...
that the two are related. The fire and the ghosts.
Right. You're not buying Olivia's story that some coven of witches came here to unleash ghosts to take revenge by burning it down, though. Right?
Right, I think. It's unlikely anyway.
You really think what you saw was real?
It's worse than that. I think in order to know, I need to see it again, and you need to come with me tomorrow.
Okay. And then we can plan road trips to find Bigfoot and aliens and the Loch Ness Monster.
Hey, sounds fun to me. It's been a long day. I think I'm just gonna call it a night.
You do look kinda... well, maybe don't video chat with the boyfriend. At least not until you get the twigs out of your hair.
I appreciate your concern. Hey.
What? You want that chowder now? The offer expired.
I was going to say, we make a pretty good team.
See? That's proof right there. You are definitely hallucinating.
There's always an explanation. Gotta remember that.
What is the town of Greenwich, New York?
Sorry?
They have a witch on their emblem.
We won!
Really?
Sending you a pic. When can we expect payment?
That's a fire department logo. I said police.
Public safety. It's all the same. A technicality.
There's something I have to get off my chest. I saw a ghost.
Sorry, what?
No, Nancy would
This
never
case.
say that.
I've never seen anything like it.
Yes, you have!
It felt real. I can't explain.
Ghost of
What
Thornton
is it?
Hall was
What's
literally
wrong?
referenced in this
Hold
game.
on. Say no more. It just so happens that ghost hunting is our specialty.
Wait, what?
We're not passing on a chance like this. Be there before you know it.
Only if you really want to. Talk to you later.
Crossover with the Hardy Boys. Gotta love it. Oh, great. We're still hallucinating. Man, this is one trip that just won't quit, and I don't like whatever's going on with that. Oh, no, I did not like that at all.
Yeah?
Good morning, sunshine.
What time is it?
It's early. Hurry up, get dressed, and meet me downstairs. I have something to cheer you up.
Don't like it.
That's rough, buddy.
No, I don't want to play Mortuary Assistant. That game creeps me out. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. I need more pumpkins. Problem is the game ends in like 2 days. Ah! Excuse me, I'm trying to... Uh-oh. We didn't tell anyone that they're showing up.
Oh my, oh my, oh my, not good, not good, not good!
Oh, what are you guys doing in here?
They're trying their best to unimpress me. Mission accomplished.
Nancy! Hi! Joe was just, making an effort.
Oh, that's what that smell is.
I tried showing him the ropes, but he wants to prove he can do it without my help.
Tegan set out the ingredients for Johnny Cakes before she had to run, but I gotta admit, it's been a while since I last whipped something up. Successfully.
Oh, I love Johnny Cakes. I can help.
Of course.
It's tomorrow
you can.
now, we'll find out.
All right, Hardy, step down before we have another fire on our hands.
All right, let's see. Step 1. 1 cup of sugar. 1 cup of sugar. 2 tablespoons of sugar. This can't be right.
I told you I couldn't keep up with her, so I improvised. I'm 100% certain about the amounts, though.
Let's approach this sensibly. What do we need? Baking powder. Salt. Sugar. Flour.
Okay.
1 cup of flour.
Looks right to me.
So 1 cup of flour. 1 cup...
1 cup of...
sugar? No.
Cornmeal.
I think you've got it.
Okay. 2 tablespoons of sugar?
1 spoon of... 1 spoon of...
One spoon of... Salt?
Salt.
Do you expect us to eat this? Get it together.
Oh. Okay.
1 cup flour.
I think you...
1 cup corn.
Looks right to me.
1 spoon of sugar.
Looks right to me.
1 spoon of sugar.
Looks right to me.
1 teaspoon of salt.
I think you've got it.
1 spoon of baking powder.
Looks right to me. That looks great. Let's tackle the next step.
All right, second step. We have to fill the bowl until the weight is just right.
Oh boy.
Quick heads up. This is about where things started to go south last time.
Hey!
Let's just trust that Nancy knows what she's doing.
Add to cake batter 8 ounces of milk, 5 ounces of melted butter, some amount of egg, or 0.5. Cool.
Darkosaurus just subscribed with Prime. Starry79 dead.
Dark! Roar! Thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 21 months! Thank you so much, Dark. I really appreciate your support. With my limited baking knowledge, surely can't be more than 2 eggs at most. Yeah. Don't forget a dash of nutmeg. Oh boy. Alright. So how do we do this? How do we measure it? Oh boy. Milk. 8 ounces. Okay. No! Wait! Okay. Alright. Now we select melted butter though? This isn't melted. Okay. Vanilla. Vanilla sugar? Nutmeg? 2. 5, 6, 7. Okay. Now we've got to figure out. Wait. Dash of nutmeg doesn't really weigh anything. How much was that? Ayo!
That looks great. Let's tackle the next step. Finally, my favorite part.
I thought your favorite part was eating.
My next favorite part.
Dear goodness.
Joe, could you help me pour while I flip?
Sure thing.
Timing is important. Don't flip the batter raw. Be ready to flip when steaming hot. Watch out, don't burn the cakes. Steaming hot. Steaming hot. Steaming hot. Steaming hot. Steaming hot. Take it away. Take it away. Take it away.
This is going great.
Take it away.
I think.
What do you mean you think? Doing my best out here, buddy.
Here comes some more. All done. They look super.
That was it? That was it? Kitty cakes. Franken cakes. Ghost pancakes. Pirate pancakes. Pumpkin pancakes. Witch pancakes. Wait, so I have to discover all of these? Which one you guys want to do first? Cat, Frankenstein, ghost, pirate, pumpkin, werewolf, witch? Should we just do them all in order? Cat, pumpkin. It's just sleeping to hold out any longer. I must knock out. Okie dokie, John John. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Starry just doesn't want to advance the plot because of Spook and Bows. I don't know what you're talking about. Gosh, it is so hot in my room right now. So stuffy in here. I even have a fan blowing, but it's not really doing anything. So can you tell me what happens when the judge later will resolve the prediction? I mean, I'm sure that Myuu and Donnie can resolve the predictions. Right? Right, guys?
Let's begin. Time for some cooking. Only a few more. Deirdre acts tough sometimes, but who doesn't get happy from eating homemade pancakes? Spooky.
What?
Let's see.
Think I'm the only one who can. What do you mean? You can't?
This one looks fun.
I should be able to, right?
Who deserves a Johnny cake?
What is the point of all these? All I know is there's probably an achievement for making all of the types of pancakes.
Almost done. Absolutely. I think Frank would like these.
Are they supposed to be like different shapes? Because they're definitely not.
Let's see. This one looks fun. More Johnny cakes coming up. Make more like these. These are for Joe. On second thought, I guess he would eat any of them.
Oh, I just realized my inventory's filling up with them, but that's fine.
Interesting. Let's begin. Who deserves a Johnny cake?
Cheetah, you can't cat pancakes. What are you talking about? I made the cat ones first. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean because they're not shaped like a cat? Yeah, it is kind of disappointing.
Only a few more. Spooky. These are for May. Hope they make her happy.
Oh, am I supposed to remember who all they're for? Oh no. You know, maybe I should have written these down.
I'll do this one. Who deserves a Johnny cake? more. I need to make more like these. I'm sure Tegan will love these. This came out great.
I should have written all these down. Okay, so we have cat, Frankenstein, ghost, pirate, pumpkin, so Tegan gets the pumpkin, May gets the pirate, Joe gets the ghost. I don't know who gets the cat and the Frankenstein because I wasn't paying attention.
Interesting.
Werewolf.
I'll do this one. More Johnny cakes coming up. Only a few more. Spooky. Something for Lauren. With everything that's going on, maybe these can take her mind off things.
Oh boy.
This one looks fun. More Johnny cakes coming up.
Oh boy. It is increasing with difficulty, if you guys couldn't tell. Like, it's going way faster.
Almost done. Almost done. So cute. I need to make more like these sometime.
I'm really
These are
bothered
just what
that
I
they didn't
imagined
actually
Olivia
make
would
another
like.
shape for these pancakes. Wait, who was that for? Oh no, what did that say? Breakfast. Oh, there's the shape on it. Olivia gets the witch one, right? I think. So they do have a shape on them. Don't worry, Taco is what the heck is up with these shapes? What do you mean? They're just stamps. Okay, well I've made all of the Johnny cakes that I can. Where's the thing in neon? Yeah. Oliver, thank you for carving the pumpkin with a cute face. Why is it just printed on there? It's like, it's a certain kind of stamp that you can do. Oh, there they all are.
Ooh, these smell delicious.
Great job, Nancy.
These look amazing.
Okay. May, these are the Hardy brothers, Frank and Joe.
We are very interested in your case.
Uh-huh.
They're good friends of mine. They're going to help us with the investigation. The more people we have working on this, the better chance we have of solving the case.
Cool.
Joe, you need to learn how to cook. Maybe let Frank teach you. Otherwise, how are you going to impress anyone?
Solving crimes impresses people.
So does committing them. What? It's true. Not saying I'm impressed by that. Just stating a fact. I prefer someone who possesses a deep intellectual appreciation and table manners.
You want to be impressed? We should finally show her our business plan for our new business.
Oh
What?
no, the Hardy
It's
Boys are
very
always starting their own
businessy.
business.
What?
This is like their running gag.
Well, Joe and I have been talking recently about making things a bit more official. Since we're always called to solve crimes, we thought that maybe we should start getting paid for it.
We're starting our very own detective agency. License, insurance, the whole thing. And
we want to know if you'd be interested in being a partner.
A partner?
Hey, table that. All right, Drew. Why not update everyone on where we're at?
One thing I'd like to do today is check the town archives.
If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to handle this. You were gonna look into the history of ownership of the Hathorn house, right?
Yeah, sure. We can go together.
No. It's better if I handle this solo. I'm a whiz with microfiche. Don't ask me why.
sounds like a story.
And I'm not going to tell it to you, okay?
So, Nancy, what do you think we should focus on for the
Friend,
investigation?
thank you for a toast. Nom 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 nom.
So, I guess you're wondering about the thing I mentioned.
Yes, sounds super exciting.
I already told them about the whole sighting.
Yeah, I can't explain it yet.
Even with the most modern scientific techniques available, there are many phenomena that we still cannot explain. I believe what you saw was real.
What?
What?
Sure, some sort of combination of gaseous blow-off and light refraction.
No, supernatural. A ghost, a real ghost, with thoughts and memory and agency.
I'm not so sure.
I just built some new equipment that I'd love to try out.
I'm sure it's nothing, but we'll go to the cemetery today and investigate anyway. Maybe we can add ghost hunting to our detective services. Kidding.
Hi, Heller Buns. Hello, how are you?
Judge Danforth mentioned that he was the victim of a burglary.
What was stolen?
We don't know.
The judge was working with Tegan on developing a case for the Accused Witches organization.
The what?
The descendants of the accused witches of the 1692 Salem witch trials. They're staking a claim to the Hathorn estate due to unjust dispossession and execution of their ancestors. It's one of the reasons I searched for the Book of Apologies in Austria, as it contains a record of wronged families. Someone swiped it right under my nose. And around the time
Long time
of the
no
arson,
see. It's been a few
there was
days,
a
yeah?
burglary at the judge's office.
Too coincidental not to be connected.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I'd like to review the crime scene at the courthouse for any clues.
The judge might not let you do that. He didn't sound very forthcoming.
True. But maybe my father can convince him. They're old friends. I can give him a call.
All right, what else?
The arson that happened last week.
And we haven't had the chance to collect any alibis yet.
We need to ask everyone we've met where they were on the night of the arson. Corroborating their answers with whomever they were with will help bring into focus who is and isn't a suspect. We need to figure out how the theft from Mosam Castle is connected to this case.
Theft of what?
The Book of Apologies. My dad asked me to retrieve it from Mosam Castle in Austria, as a favor for Judge Danforth, who works here in Salem. It details all the victims of the witch trials, some of which are still unknown to this day.
However, this book was stolen as well, 3 days ago, when Nancy was there.
Why was this book all the way in Austria?
Great
That's a good question, yeah.
The resident historian told me the judge who wrote the book willed all his belongings to be preserved by whichever museum would have them at the time. That must be how it ended up in an Austrian castle, for safekeeping.
Well, that certainly didn't stop the thief, whoever it is.
I can ask around about alibis during this time period as well. See if anyone in town can't be accounted for. Might point us in the right direction.
I have something to add. Whoever is responsible for this crime is going to great lengths to cover it up. We don't know if these people are dangerous. Remember that. And be careful.
Ah, good old Frank voice of reason.
Hey, are you feeling any better about the case?
Nope.
We're going to find out who did this, May. I promise.
If you say so. Look, thanks for breakfast. I just want to say, I know you're trying to help, but I think you're wasting your time.
You said you used to hang out at the Hathorn house, right?
Uh-huh.
Did you ever see anything strange when you were there?
Like ghosts?
Yeah.
No, never.
Oh, okay. Have you ever seen this lighter before?
Whoa, I lost this days ago. Where'd you find it?
Outside the front door.
Are you always snooping around?
I have a knack for finding things that other people miss.
Thanks. This means a lot to me.
People tell me there's a good reason to suspect you, but no one can say why.
Isn't it obvious? I've got a burn mark covering the entire side of my face and like most of my arms. It must be me.
I'm sorry that happened to you, and I'm sorry if people judge you for your burns.
I prefer it to pity.
Would you tell me what happened?
There was a fire. I was in it.
I'm not trying to pry. It's just that so far, the main cause for suspecting you of the Hathorn fire seems to be this previous one. I only want to understand.
I was 9. It was an old shed, and I wasn't supposed to play in it. It was kind of a den full of stuff, like candles. I got stuck inside. You can work out the rest.
So it was an accident. You were just a kid. Harsh to suspect you now because of something you didn't mean to happen.
Don't make me talk about it more.
Okay. Thank you for telling me, May.
His leggings are nice. They are nice.
Do you feel ready to talk about your alibi?
I don't even have a passport. I don't go anywhere, so I wasn't in Austria, if that's what you're thinking.
And on the night of the arson? Giving us your alibi would help you so much. Talk to you later.
Nancy's so hung up on the ghost. Because she was drugged. Drugged into believing it. Alright, we gotta get more pumpkins. Time to load all 4 of us into this car.
Ooh, should we take the witch tour?
Okay. We have got to go straight to the museum. What? Just got a text. Oh no. Wait. Famous Nancy Drew finally arrived to solve our ghostly conundrums. What is this? We're trying to figure out a way we could have caused you to see a ghost. Maybe. An actual ghost. It's always like this. Toasty! Like this? Only on the good days. Hey, I'm here, you know. We know. We know. Aw, so cute. Dude. I'm gonna go follow some leads. Good luck. So we're in a group chat with the Hardy Boys. That's fun. So let us know if you need anything. Okay, cool. I need pumpkins. That's what I need. And I think in order to complete it, I'm gonna have to go back during the day. That'll do.
Done. This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
Okay, so we need to put one in the cemetery for sure. We also need to put 2 at the house. So I'm gonna go to the house, I think. Because we're not gonna have enough days if I don't go back to the house and do it now. So we can put one there.
Yes.
And then we need to get another one. Pumpkins. Gosh, it's annoying that you can only do one at a time. Something classic.
Done. This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
One eternity later. Oh! Oh, the gift shop's open. Hey! Hey! Now wait a second here. I'm gonna get a picture of that. They don't talk, huh? Then what is the merchandise doing? Wait, can I put a pumpkin there? No. Okay. Oh no, it's the cat!
Hey there, girl. Can't tell if you're supposed to be cute or creepy.
It's the animatronic cat from The Shadow at the Water's Edge. And that alarm clock is super familiar too. That alarm clock is in the house as well. They are definitely still friends. Don't anger it. I know, don't make the cat angry.
You're back! Great. Let me guess. More questions?
Spooky how you could tell.
Though it harm none, do as thou wilt.
Okay.
I'm saying I guess it can't do any harm.
It's about you, Tegan, and Lauren when you were kids.
Why are you interested in this? We grew apart. It happens.
I found an old photo from back then. It had the name Coven on it. Look. Was it the one you talk about in your show?
You found this photo at Tegan's house? I didn't peg her as sentimental.
So was it the same one?
Well, yes. Same coven. We heard about it as kids, I guess. We were all into history and witches. We still are.
And yet you've never made up.
I don't get why you care.
Can't help it. It's a mystery, even if you all tell me it isn't. 3 days ago, were you doing any witch tours?
3 days ago? No, I was not.
Okay. You remember what you were doing?
Actually, I had won a spa holiday at the Wayfarer Inn over in Marblehead. It was amazing! They used those glass cup things on my back. It was wicked crazy.
Oh. You have any receipts or
It was all expenses paid. And I'd show you my back, but I'm a quick healer. Witch powers. It looks like it never happened.
That's because it didn't.
I had a flyer for the spa, but I threw it away this morning. Sorry, I know I'm not being helpful.
It's okay. You are. Thanks. So, I've heard ghosts are haunting Salem.
Of course.
You believe it?
How could I not when I've seen them with my own eyes?
Really? Can you describe what you saw?
Sure. It was dark, foggy. I was walking through the cemetery. Or was it the town square? I don't remember, but I do remember a ghost. No, multiple ghosts. Spirits.
And did you ever see any ghosts near Hathorn House?
As a matter of fact, I did. I told you that a coven of witches unleashed them on the town a few years back. They will not rest until they get their vengeance. Let me guess. You can't find proof of a living soul present at the house the night it burned. Maybe the culprit wasn't among the living?
That sounds even harder to prove.
Have you seen The Restless Souls of Salem, Nancy?
I've seen something, but I'm not willing to just believe it's real. I need more.
Be careful. They'll still find you whether you believe in them or not. You might want to avoid the cemetery.
I've been going around asking everyone in town where they were on the night of the arson.
The night of the what?
Arson. At Hathorn House?
Why, I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, she is sassy.
Kidding, Nancy. Don't look so serious. I was here that night, doing my thing. I think there had to have been at least 20 people who can confirm that. It really stinks that Lauren is going to lose her home.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, of course.
See you later.
More of those animatronic cats. Oh boy. Candy bars that I can't eat. This is wrong. So wrong. Nancy Drew always eats the candy bars. You can't stop her with your meddling.
Nancy, hey, how's the investigation going?
Pretty well. You know,
light the candle.
It would really help if I could get May to talk to me.
She hasn't given her alibi yet.
No, and everyone seems to have one, except her.
Everyone? Is it possible that it could be someone from outside of town? A visitor or something?
Absolutely. But statistically speaking, crime is rarely a random occurrence.
It's a mystery to me. You have anything you wanted to talk about?
Oh boy.
Can you tell me about the accident May was in when she was a kid?
Why do you need to know that? How is it important?
I didn't think it was, but everyone else sees reason to believe May is the one who burned Hathorn House. So that makes it important, I know.
It started with the arson, and she has other convictions on her juvenile record as well.
What happened?
It was an old shed near our home. May was about 9 or so. She was in it one night. She shouldn't have been. Playing with candles, a lighter, I don't know. It caught fire. She was charged.
She was so young.
I feel responsible. She shouldn't even have been there, and I'm the older sister.
It's not your fault. I'm sorry to upset you. It helps me to understand.
Just don't talk to May about it, please.
Do you remember what you were doing 3 nights ago?
3 days ago? Well, I was probably working here. Why?
Probably.
You were working at the museum. Can anyone confirm that?
Well, I'm always here.
But was anyone else here?
May was home all day, laying low, and Olivia wasn't here either.
Olivia wasn't
I don't know where
here?
She was, to be honest. You'll have to ask her.
See,
So
Olivia wasn't here.
No one can confirm that? And you're sure May was at home?
She's barely left the house since the incident. People here treat her like she has an infectious
Olivia
disease.
says she was
It's
here.
Awful. And I
Tegan
don't blame
says
her
she
if she wants
wasn't.
to sit at home on her phone all day. Ugh. Her parents need to come home. Soon.
Deirdre only mentioned it in passing, but you and Olivia used to be friends?
We were, and I guess it doesn't hurt to mention that Lauren was a part of our little group as well. But that was years ago.
So you don't get along now?
Things changed.
Did something happen?
I don't see why this is relevant. Aren't you supposed to be clearing my sister's name? She doesn't need more blame for things she didn't do.
What did she get the blame for before?
This town wants someone to blame for everything. She's different and gets singled out.
I want to know more about anyone who might have a motive for the fire. Maybe you can help if you know them, even as old friends.
I guess. Go on.
What can you tell me about Olivia?
What can I tell you about Olivia? I can tell you that I think her shtick is ridiculous. And that she's doing this town a disservice by selling this silly idea of broomsticks in this double toil and trouble version of witches. This is a place of real history, and she wants it to be a theme park.
Do you think she would have burned down the Hathorn house?
I suppose it would be good for business. People love a ruin.
Especially a haunted ruin.
She is pretty happy lighting fires. But I don't know.
I know. We're getting there. I can't help but think about the rumor Olivia talks about. The coven.
You shouldn't pay any attention to her stories. She just says whatever she thinks the crowd wants. Real history isn't interesting to Olivia.
So you never heard this rumor elsewhere?
I didn't say that. There are no witches in Salem. Just showy frauds and stupid kids doing stupid things. Don't trouble yourself with ancient history and rumors. There's a real kid in trouble who needs your help.
There was this photo tucked away in the guest room.
Now I'm really embarrassed. Such an awkward age.
Is that Olivia and Lauren in the picture with you?
Yeah, we were pretty tight back then. Had to take pictures.
I couldn't tell where it was taken. Do you remember? There were lots of books and candles.
Thank you for carving the pumpkin with a scary face.
I don't know. Books and candles are everywhere in Salem. It could be anywhere. It was years ago. I don't really remember.
What's the history behind the Hathorn estate?
Right. Well, Judge John Hathorn was born and raised in Salem. His father was a decorated military man who had many real estate holdings throughout New England. And when Judge Hathorn became a justice, he tried to expand those holdings. Much of the land that the Hathorn estate was built on was actually seized property from accused witches.
So awful. I think the land stealing part was even mentioned in Olivia's tour.
Didn't expect her to actually care about the history. At the time, no one made the connection, not even in court documents. But it happened.
Do you think the fire is somehow related to Salem's history with witches?
What do you mean?
Like, is it meant as a symbolic gesture? Because that's how most witches died?
That was a European thing. No, they were more civilized in the New World. We hung our witches. Short drop so they slowly choked to death. A couple more died in custody awaiting trial, and one, an elderly man who refused to testify, was pressed to death.
Pressed?
Yeah. They put a bunch of heavy stones on top of you, over a period of days.
That's horrible.
She did not know the weight until she felt the freedom. Scarlet Letter. Also a descendant of Judge Hathorn. Except Nathaniel Hawthorne was so horrified with his family's history that he added a W to change it.
Wow. The focus on descendants isn't really something they teach you in school.
Yep. We think our world is so much more advanced now, but we have a hard time escaping our past.
Did you just get jump scared by your own pumpkin? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. What's it to you? What's it to you, Yarrow? Huh?
How did Frances Tuttle come to own the property?
Miss Tuttle bought it 30 years ago, cheap. It was falling apart. The former owners couldn't be located, so it was auctioned. She was a bit of a kooky lady living in a ruin like that, but she was kind. I mean, she took in Lauren like a daughter. That says something about someone, doesn't it?
I agree. Where were you on the night of the fire?
I was at my boyfriend's watching a movie. Here, this is his number. You can ask him.
Have you been dating Damien for a long time?
Yeah, a couple of years, I think. I like him. I mean, I really do. He listens to me. Yeah, he's great.
Was he with you the whole night?
I mean, most of the night. I don't think he's capable of arson, if that's what you're suggesting.
You trust him?
Absolutely, 100%. Go ahead, call him. You'll see. So, I gotta ask, what do you get out of this?
I get a lot.
Really? You travel around, talk to all these people, deal with all their problems, put yourself in harm's way?
Not always. All right, some of the time. I don't know. It's like there's these small obstacles that I enjoy working on, and they're interesting. But what I really love is the puzzle of humanity. What makes people tick? Why do people do what they do? It's always the hardest one to crack, because sometimes we do things that don't make sense. We're inherently irrational. Know what I mean?
You know, there's a theory about why these specific women were persecuted as witches. Some people believe that ergot, which is a fungus that grows in cereal grains, might have gotten into the food supply. It poisons anyone who eats it. Hallucinations, circulation issues, seizures. It would have made people look like they were possessed. Or made the judges think they were doing God's will. Or make the whole town go haywire.
A rational explanation for irrational behavior.
Just a theory. We'll never know. Anyway, I don't want to keep you. Thanks for stopping by.
Talk to you later.
Alright, so we just learned the name of the herb and also what Jarl was trying to tell me earlier. I thought you were saying ergo, but you were saying ergot. Okay. So we need to go in here before she closes.
Oh, you're here.
Yes, I am. This shop is really cool. I love the decor.
Thank you. It's taken a lot of years to get it the way I want.
I kind of imagine this is what an actual witch's shop would look like.
Yeah.
Seriously. You have all these herbs. Look, St. John's wort, mandrake root. You know, witches were just synonymous with people who used the old medieval ways of working with plants and animals, curing ills. They were healers, shamans, and confessors. You can see why some people might have been threatened by them.
I know, right? No leeches here, though. I draw the line at bloodsuckers. I'm glad you get it. A lot of people.
I started blasting. Bang! Bang! No, I don't see so
Some
good,
say
so I
I'm
missed.
cashing in, not respecting history. People get so caught up in the death and judgment.
Sir Crawling Venom, thank you for the 100 biddies. And hi, hello, how are you?
Even as a kid.
I bet a lot of kids around here are fascinated by it.
Used to be.
Any modern witches come in? Olivia, perhaps.
I get plenty of people that come in curious to find something positive and healing in this town. Olivia typically isn't one of them, and that's just as well.
You disapprove of what she does.
She's always been like this. She thinks of history as a show that just needs more special effects. Never mind that real people got hurt. You've seen her little show? She's still talking about a recent coven in Salem.
Yeah. Is that true?
No. Like I said, she doesn't care about the truth or who gets hurt.
Everyone says there are ghosts in this town. Is that true? What is it?
You know, I believe the dead stay dead. But I've seen ghosts recently in my own house.
Really? Who?
Wait, you believe me? I thought I was going crazy.
I believe there's an explanation. Who was it?
I don't know. A woman, wearing old clothes like the kind you find in Tegan's museum. I couldn't see her face, and I swear she was real. I could hear her, I could feel her. She smelled like rotten fruit or something. You know, that gray, moldy smell that hits you in the back of your throat? Yeah, that.
Huh. That's pretty specific, actually. More specific than anyone else I've talked to.
I saw her in the Hathorn house. Watch out for her. She'll come to you. No doubt in my mind.
Sure he did. You're doing okay, more or less? Oh, well, that's better than not okay. I'm doing well. Just playing some Nancy Drew. Welcome in.
You ever hear rumors about a coven in Salem?
That's just something Olivia says to sell tour tickets. I don't think you believe in that.
Open the door. It's so hot and stuffy in here.
Never heard a rumor. As a kid, maybe.
What are you getting at?
I found a photo of you three from when you were kids.
Oh?
She kept it?
Do you remember where this photo was taken?
Sure. Well, sort of. It was a shed somewhere close to the neighborhood the Perrys live in. We went there a few times.
In the shed that burned down?
So, the three of
They
you
were the
used
ones
to
who
hang
had the
out.
candles out there, and that's what happened to
long
May?
ago. We did dumb things. I wish we hadn't. As far as
The
I
candles
know,
were there.
There's no coven of wishes, though.
You've seen it goes, why would people believe it? I don't know. Okay, wait one second. I need to reach for something. Sorry about that. It's just, I don't know why. It's just like so stuffy in my room when I stream sometimes on hot days. Whoa. There we go. If my shaky grasp on medieval medicine is correct, I believe ergot can develop from mold or fungus, and moldy smell Lauren described might point in that direction. That makes sense.
What kind of herbs do you have here?
The kind that helps people ease their burdens. Since cold season started, business has been booming. Between managing the shop itself and preparing remedies, it's getting harder to keep up.
I don't mind lending you a hand with preparing the remedies, if that's okay with you. I love learning new things.
This is delicate work. But you do seem to have an interest in herbology. Sure, it would be fun to pass on the basics, at least. I'll be around the shop and manage the counter. Just let me know when you have something finished, and I'll take a look at it.
Great. So, where do I begin?
I've prepared the patient notes already. You can find them on the counter. You can use my reference book to study the herbs and what ailments they cure, and the basics of remedy mixing.
Okay. This is gonna be so much fun.
Alright.
These are the notes she took when discussing the ailments with her patients. Need to figure out the proper mix of herbs to cure these.
Unbearable anxiety. Alright.
This book looks really worn. The knowledge must be centuries old, if not more.
And there's an E on it. For all my children, I write this book as a memory saved that my knowledge gathered will live on through you. The healing graces given by nature are never to be forgotten, and so I wish for nothing but for you to walk on the path our family has been offered. Heed this wisdom that you won't take life for granted. So spend it in meaning and purpose. Take pride in wisdom learned and stay humble for what it means. Tituba. Wait! We've heard that name before. I think it was one I didn't write down. Dang it. It's always the stuff I don't write down that's important. Remedies with nature's grace. Mixing the extracts nature offers is a delicate and precise process. Within these pages you shall find the wisdom to remedy any of the common diseases that plague your people. Grind these herbs well to unleash their full potential in the mixture. If the person's ailment is harsher than usual, add a larger dose of the remedy. Any mix is only about as potent as it is balanced. Thus, no more than 3 doses should be added in total. Only add 3 doses of the same herb when the patient's suffering has become unbearable. Okay, 3 doses. Alright. 3 doses. Unbearable. Okay, so now we know. For most, 1 extra dose will suffice. Cinnamon, a fragrant and costly spice. Spend wisely. Profitable for digestion. Strengthens the stomach and helps regain lost appetite. Clears red pimples from the face and sweetens the breath. Does it give unbearable anxiety or cure it? No, we're looking to cure it. Chamomile. When black bile torments with eggs of melancholy vapors, humble chamomile doth calm the restless mind. Effectual for fretting or sadness of spirit, anxieties, and restlessness. Okay, so we're gonna do 3 doses of chamomile. Rosemary, plentiful in Salem. This pale blue flower restores a loss of speech by resolution of the tongue, awakens mind weak with lethargy, and quells a surplus of phlegm. A suitable cure for itchy noses. Our Lady's Thistle, a good preservative against yellow bile and jaundice. This faithful thistle doth cool the distemper of sanguine liver and spleen, and dissolves obstructions thereof to break and expel the stone. Garlic. A diet of garlic with your meals is of excellent use when suffering from the hard pulse when leeches are scarce. Okay, so garlic is for high blood pressure. It remains a good remedy for any plague, taking away blemishes in the skin. Starwort. Otherwise known as Michaelmas daisy, the roots and leaves of this gentle plant have been witnessed by mine own person to revive the sleeping mind and brain fog. Easy. Okay. Sweet marjoram. Marjoram? Bearer of love and purveyor of prescient dreams, thereof a decoction being drank thus doth free the chest of weight and disease for a voice clear and unhindered. Voice. Feverfew. Remedy for all pains in the head when applied to the crown. Dutiful feverfew cleanses choler and phlegm. Cleanses any running on swimming in the head and offers relief to headache. And migraines? Sage. To warm and quicken the senses, look no further than sage. This wise herb procures lost memories and purges any brood of worms in the ears, protects against bloody flux. Memory? Worms? Bloody flux? Ginger. Scarcely will you find a better remedy than ginger to connect vomit and loathing brought up from the stomach. If available, add fennel or anise seeds to succor, heats the joints and clears sight. Yes, ginger is good for upset stomach. Finding the truth. There is knowledge still that rests on the horizons of the future dawns. Such is, and may always be, the remedy for the poisoned tongue. A mixture never perfected. The peace it would bring if we could know who spoke the truth, and who was soaked in poisonous lies. In my life I have often been in dire need of it, yet the proper mixture of herbs remains hidden. There would need to be a loosening of the tongue to let the words slip out, something for an unhindered voice, and lastly, an herb to bring forth the hidden thoughts of truths unspoken. Okay, so this one is truth serum. Loosening of the tongue, let words slip out. Something for unhindered voice. Hidden thoughts. Alright, so it's very obvious that for a truth serum, we would need dose me? What? Truth serum, 400 cloves of garlic. What? Don't enjoy energy drinks. Wait, oh, what did I miss? I'm so sorry, I was busy focusing on the book. Remember when summoning demons always have something to offer? It's rude to invite guests to your house and not give them snacks? That's true. You seem super chill all the time. Here, take this. Maybe you freak out like the rest of us. Oh boy. Until they tell the truth? Are you gonna dose her to get an alibi? No, I just am solving this because clearly it needs to be solved. So unhindered voice, we already know that is Marjoran. So what's the first one? The first one is loosened tongue. I think alcohol. Unless there's an herb that would do it. These joint fills. There's white. Voice clear and unhindered. Headache and migraines. Bloody. Good preserved against yellow. Expel and break the stone. Hard pulse. Bring forth hidden thoughts. Oh. Well, this would be starwort then, not sage. Spice, palatable for digestion, helps regain loss of appetite. Loss of speech by resolution of the tongue. Rosemary is another option. Listening to the tongue to let the words slip out, something for an unhindered voice. So for, I don't know why I can't read this. It doesn't let me read this other page in there. Okay, fine. So, for unbearable anxiety, we need 3 doses of chamomile. Which... well,
Feverfew. Chamomile.
there we go.
Chamomile.
Look at that. Your first proper herb mixture. Congratulations.
Thank you. It's tricky to keep track of everything, but the book really helps.
It's old and worn from use, but full of wisdom. It's taught me most of what I know.
Alright, unbearable indigestion. That's... let's see. I just want to double check. Indigestion. Strengthened stomach helps loss of appetite. Would it be cinnamon or ginger? What did we learn? Garlic and not snack? What? Good, garlic go on snack. Oh. Well, let's try this.
This looks good. You're getting the hang of
Hey, it was cinnamon.
Once I've memorized the herbs and their ailments, making the mixtures themselves is easy.
It took me a while to get to the point where I could create mixtures from memory. Impressive.
Moderate anxiety. So, 2 doses of chamomile and slight indigestion. So, 2 chamomile, 1 cinnamon.
I'll put it with the rest. Great work. I'll put it with the rest. Great work.
Why did she say it twice? Wait, I want to do more. Do I have a pumpkin? I do have a pumpkin. Time to put that pumpkin over there.
Yes.
Oh was gonna take that one back to the house, but I guess I'm putting it there.
I was hoping I could borrow a key to the main Hathorn house.
Key? Oh, I don't have a key anymore.
You don't?
No, but Alicia does. If you ask her, she'll lend it to you, I'm sure.
What kind of herbs do you have here? These remedies won't make themselves.
Oh, I guess I can do more, but I don't know how many to do. Unbearable liver. Okay, I know what that one is. That one is the thistle. Okay.
Looks good.
Slight memory conditions, slight indigestion, and slight anxiety. So, is it sage? Sage, cinnamon, and chamomile? Procures lost memories. Hidden thoughts. Okay. So hang on. Apparently I have to click this separately.
No, Nancy, please don't touch that. It's private.
Oh, so I can't read that. Alright, it's like memory. Yes. Sage.
Sage.
Cinnamon. And chamomile.
Looks good.
Unbearable indigestion. Okay.
Looks good.
Slight nausea, ginger. Moderate memory conditions. Okay, so 1 dose of ginger and sage.
I'll put it with the rest. Great work.
Anxiety, moderate high blood pressure. Okay. So chamomile for anxiety and garlic for high blood pressure.
Good job.
Moderate nausea and slight anxiety.
Good job.
Unbearable nausea.
Looks good.
Is anyone ever had their cat try to boss them around? Isn't that what cats do? I don't have a cat though. Moderate indigestion, so that's 2. Slight high blood pressure, garlic. Oh, that's gotta taste terrible.
With the rest. Great work.
Slight nausea. Slight migraines. Headache. That was
Feverfew.
And slight high blood pressure.
Good job.
Unbearable anxiety.
Good job.
Moderate memory conditions. Slight high blood pressure.
I'll put it with the rest. Great work.
Moderate liver conditions. Slight migraines.
Good job.
Keep on my head and bang. Good night. Astako, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. And yes, thank you for the reminder for the candle. I need to do that. Thank you. Unbearable high blood pressure. Okay.
I'll put it with the rest. Great work.
Slight migraines. Moderate indigestion.
I'll put it with the rest. Great work.
Unbearable high blood pressure. That's garlic, right? Yeah.
Good job.
Slight memory conditions. Moderate indigestion.
Looks good.
Moderate anxiety. Slight migraines.
I'll put it with the rest. Great work.
Slight indigestion. Moderate anxiety.
I'll put it with the rest. Great work.
Liver conditions. Liver. This. High blood pressure.
I'll put it with the rest.
Unbearable
Great.
anxiety.
Good job.
How many of these are there? Moderate migraines. Slight memory conditions.
Good job.
Moderate indigestion. Slight migraines.
I'll put it with the rest. Great work.
Slight liver conditions. Moderate indigestion.
Looks good.
Could easily be random gen and just be endless. I mean, that's what we thought about the sushi in the other game, but it had an end eventually. Moderate migraines.
Yeah, I lost the key to that one. Sorry. It has to be somewhere around here. I would never bring it home with me. Let me know if you find it.
Oh. Because I can't exit until I finish. It doesn't... Oh yeah, it does. So the key is hidden somewhere around the shop, huh? I would never bring it home with me. Vanilla, ginger, cardamom, rosemary, clover, basil. There's a key.
What an odd key. It probably unlocks something in here.
I got it. We can make the other recipes now.
This is an interesting book.
It's very old. Priceless, really.
Well, in that case, why not keep it behind glass?
I use it every day. Only me, no one else.
And me.
Now, what else do you want to talk about?
Can't use that here.
Why not?
What kind of herbs do you have here? Time to mix it up. It fits! Sweet marjoram. Wonder what this herb is used for.
It's used for a truth serum. So we need sweet marjoram, headache, and sweet marjoram, and I believe starwort. Hidden thoughts, yep. Loosening of the tongue. Let's see, which one of these can loosen the tongue? Because... let's see. Fragrant, costly, spice, spend wisely, profitable for digestion, clears pimples, sweetens breath, effectual for fretting or sadness of spirit, anxieties, and restlessness. Plentiful in Salem, pale blue flower restores loss of speech by resolution of the tongue, awakens mind with weak lethargy, and quells surplus of phlegm, suitable cure for itchy noses. Jaundice and bile, dissolves obstruction, spell the stone. Well, we definitely need starwort and sage. Wait, and sweet margarine. Hang on. No, we need sweet margarine and starwort. Alcohol. I already said that, Jarl. I know. Maybe that is the case. Slip out, something for unhindered voice, and lastly an herb to bring forth hidden thoughts. That's the thing, I think it wants us to use an herb though, not a jumper cables in a car battery. That's not quite right.
Sweet marjoram.
Moderate anxiety and slight nausea.
Looks good.
Migraines, nausea. And memory?
Looks good.
Moderate indigestion and slight nausea.
I'll put it with the rest. Great work.
Memory. Migraines and nausea.
Looks good.
You'd have to go to an auto parts store, not an apothecary? Oh my goodness.
Good job.
Unbearable nausea. You know, it's still not giving me something for the slight anxiety, moderate high blood.
I'll put it with the rest. Great work.
Won't have to find any of you doing me new. Okay. You know what? I think we're just gonna ask her the last question and go.
I forgot to mention, I was speaking with Alicia and she mentioned that she needed to talk to you. It sounded urgent.
Shoot, I forgot I had an appointment with her.
Do you need me to watch the shop?
You would? Really? You sure?
Yeah. I know where all the heavy hitters are. Cinnamon, pow. Ginger, bam. I got it.
Oh, that's great. Thanks.
I won't be able to pull any coffee though. But at least now I can do the thing.
Interesting.
My dear Lauren, as I write this, you are sound asleep in your crib in the next room. There is so much to say, but I hope you don't find any of this out from reading this letter. Because if you do, it will mean I couldn't be there to tell you any of this in person. The book you have in front of you has been passed down in our family for generations. It is the herbology book written by Chibi, one of the poor souls accused during the 17th century witch trials in Salem. Legend has it she was made free and roamed the world uncovering knowledge and wisdom, how to remedy all sorts of ailments. She was quite impressive. Our lineage stems from her. Had her accusers had their way, neither me nor you would be here today. This book is proof of our right to exist, of everything good that can come from allowing wrongfully accused victim to live. There's so much more I want to tell you, but I have to wait until you are old enough to understand. To be sure our heritage isn't lost to you, I'm leaving you this letter to find. Remember, my Lauren, you are loved, always your mother. Aww.
Hey, what are you doing? That's private.
I'm sorry, Lauren. Sometimes my curiosity gets the better of me.
So what? It's private. Didn't you hear me?
I'm sorry. I admit, I shouldn't have read it, but would you mind talking about it? It seemed personal. You don't have to worry about me mentioning it to anyone. Please?
Do you know who Chibi is?
I don't, but I would love to.
The first woman in Salem to be accused of being a witch. Practically everyone around here knows the story. This is her book.
First?
The original book of remedies and herb knowledge by Chibi herself.
Wait, are you saying that book is over 300 years old? Does Tegan know you have this? She would love to have it in her exhibition.
Yeah, I know, but it's for me. Personal use. According to my mother, my biological mother, we are related to Chibi. She was accused, then miraculously released. Little is known about her life after that. How she learned to write, create this book, but it's important for me to hold on to. I don't have much, but I have this.
Wow, that's incredible. Does anyone else know?
No, I never shared it with anyone. I wanted to keep it safe.
Of course.
Alicia wasn't in her office. I'll just meet with her later. Thank you for watching over my shop, but please, don't touch my things again, okay?
I'll keep my hands to myself, but I'd love to help you make some more remedies, if that's okay, to make up for all of this.
Yes, sure.
Okay, well, we're gonna go carve another pumpkin real quick because we've gotta be doing that. But, as Ostako reminded me, I need to light that candle if I can. Let's see if I can. Hello, I would like to light your candle. Oh. We don't have the lighter anymore. We gave it to, we don't have it anymore. Darn it.
Done. This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
Gotta go back to the house. Where'd he go? There it is. Pumpkin!
Ha!
You know, I just remembered I'm supposed to hand out these Johnny cakes to everyone, and I totally forgot. Hey. Which one am I supposed to give to her again? Lauren gets the werewolf one. Werewolf pancake.
Oh, look at that. A wolf.
Do you like it?
You know, I used to love walking the forest around Salem as a kid. Pretend it was my home. After I moved in with Francis, I would walk the grounds of the estate and find peace among the trees. Yes, it brings back some good memories. Thank you.
Ha! We're gonna make everybody happy. Alright, which one does she get? Consult my list. Of course, she gets the witch. That makes perfect sense.
Did you make this for me?
Yep. And look, it's got a witch on it.
Oh, how fitting! A witch cake for the resident witch. Aren't you just the sweetest? So thoughtful. You know, seeing this, I think you might have some magical energy flowing through you. With enough flair and a touch of charisma, you could really go a long way as a witch.
Thank you, but I've got my career goals set a little differently. Enjoy the food.
Listen, all these people just need
closed
food, but we need to carve another pumpkin.
Done. This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
Alright.
Nancy,
pumpkin
hey,
for her.
how's the
That makes
investigation
sense.
going?
Oops.
What can you tell me about Lauren?
Lauren is a piece of work. Olivia may pretend to be a witch, but Lauren thinks she's a witch, you know? They are as bad as each other. The real legacy and history of Salem is what's important, not over-the-top stories and hokey potions and lotions.
So you don't go to her shop?
I've never been in, but I've had the tea. My advice? Stay away from the Sunaleaf. Can ruin your whole day.
Do you think she would burn down Hathorn House?
I don't know. Maybe? If she thought it would help her stay on the grounds. She certainly doesn't want anyone else having it, even if there are historical and legal reasons. But like I said, I don't really know her that well anymore.
Talk to you later.
Pumpkin pancake.
Oh, wow! So cute. I love pumpkins. Did you really make this for me?
I thought you'd like it.
I really do. We always used to carve pumpkins at home for Halloween when we were kids. This brings back memories. Thank you.
Sunaleaf is apparently a laxative. Oh boy. What's with this fancy car? That wasn't there before. Oh. Hey Nance, I swear you would have loved this place. We should go together sometime. There was a book was stolen. Wait. In the book I was looking for got stolen. Oh, wait. How are you doing? I'm okay. Well, maybe not really. Do you need me to come over? No, you don't have to. I will if you want me to. Vacation can wait. No, it's fine, really. I just need to keep my nerves calm. Every mystery can be solved. I'll figure this one out. I know you will. Just keep at it. Thank you. Always let me know if there's anything I can do. Really, Spook Squad, that's the name of it. Nice.
Miss Drew, how can I help you?
Hi, Miss Cole.
Alicia, please.
Oh, same. Nancy.
Great. So what do you need, Nancy? Any more paper clips, staplers, or perhaps a hammer drill?
I'm more of a pneumatic nail gun type myself.
Ha ha, nice.
You have a hammer drill in here.
In my closet. I'm a bit of a home improvement junkie. You have to be when you live in a house built in the 1800s.
A hammer drill,
thanks,
huh?
but
Maybe
I don't
that's
need any
how
of those
the
things.
tunnels collapsed,
I do
huh?
have some questions, though. You mind if I take 5 minutes of your time?
Please. I don't mind.
Alright, so Alicia Cole has a hammer drill. Man, they are all in on this. Everyone is a part of this scheme.
Why did you bring your hammer drill to the office?
Well, after the burglary, we realized that this place was in dire need of higher security. I ordered the keypad online and used the drill to mount it. I just keep forgetting to bring the drill back home with me.
That's impressive.
Yeah, still ended up calling a professional when the thing wouldn't stop beeping.
I'm sure you've heard about the burglary in the court's evidence room.
Yes, unbelievable. You know, I've started asking myself, what is happening to this town? It used to be such a safe place. And now we have arson and break-ins. I'm worried there's a pattern of escalation here. I mean, is this the kind of place I want to raise children in?
Oh, you're trying to start a family.
I mean, yes. But with the amount that I work, when is there any time? I barely have enough time to do my hair in the morning, let alone go on a date after work. And to be honest, the type of people living in a place like Salem is, well, not really what I'm into. How about you?
I have a boyfriend.
Really? He doesn't accompany you on your investigative trips?
Well, he's in college right now, and we see each other when we can.
Uh-huh. You been dating long?
Yeah, a couple of years.
Okay.
No one said it was easy, but we figure out how to make it work.
All I'll say is, most men don't understand what we go through. We have to fight to get a seat at their table, and then they want us to go home and be family makers. Some unsolicited advice from one working woman to another? Don't let his plans get in the way of yours.
Of course, they don't. Do you know who has access to the evidence room?
As far as I know, just myself and the judge.
That's interesting.
Look, I don't like saying this, but the judge occasionally leaves the evidence room unlocked. The man even locked himself in his own office, for pity's sake. Not that it matters. I was told the burglar came from the outside.
So it's safe to say you weren't here during the theft?
Are you liking me for this crime, Nancy?
No, I don't like anyone for this crime. Or any other crime for that matter. Just doing my research.
I was not here. I was running errands around town. Busy, busy, busy.
Blind! Hi, hello, how are you? Nancy Starry. Wait a second. Starry Drew?
Do you happen to have the code for the evidence room door?
Nope, sorry. He hasn't given that to me yet. And knowing him, he's probably already lost it.
Would you mind telling me what you were doing 3 days ago?
3 days ago. All day, or...
Well, any info would be helpful.
Actually, why are you interested in this?
I was in Austria 3 days ago and witnessed a theft of a historical artifact there that, surprisingly, I believe is connected to this theft.
I see. I was talking to your father about that case.
Really?
Yeah. We chat sometimes. About work. Mostly.
Okay.
Ask him.
Sure.
You're a regular sleuth, aren't you?
She
Picking
just
up other cases now?
Not
dodged the
exactly.
question.
It's kind of related to the Hathorn house.
Yeah, let's see. I was home watching Jason cut the stump out of my front yard.
You hired Jason Danforth for that?
He's cheap, and he can't say no because he needs the money. Plus, I kind of like watching him suffer a little.
I wouldn't know why.
You know, I could use someone like you. A lawyer is always in need of a good private investigator. If your father would be okay with you working for someone else.
Alicia, I'm my own woman. I work for myself. But you've been very helpful, and I really appreciate it.
Good. Well, when you solve this case, let's talk.
Good night, Captain Q. Sleep well and eat well and don't overwork yourself. Bye-bye. I'll do my best, friend. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye.
Doing some follow-ups with the arson. Where were you that night?
Are you asking for my alibi?
Well, yes, if you don't mind.
I was at a charity fundraiser, saving the piping plovers. Anyone in this town that works in an official capacity can vouch for me. Are you interviewing any of them?
I don't think I'll need to.
I'm a little bit surprised you'd even ask.
Just being thorough.
I can respect that.
Do you know Lauren Holt?
Owner of Luminous Infusions. Resident of the Hathorn Estate Carriage House.
So do you know her?
Absolutely. I represent her.
How's the case going?
Well, that's a bit of a confidentiality issue. But you are the daughter of a lawyer. So, without a will, there is no case. No one has been able to find it.
And without the will, the house goes to the state.
The law is the law. I can try to get a delay. But we've already delayed twice, and the state doesn't care that someone lives there. It's a tough world out there.
I spoke with Lauren. She mentioned you have a key.
A key?
To the Hathorn house.
It's the only copy. Don't lose it. Oh, and this really isn't supposed to be in your hands. If someone finds you with it, I might have to say you stole it.
I'll make sure to be discreet. Thanks.
Here to help, Nancy. Hey, next time, please knock before entering, okay?
What did you mean when you said the people here are not your type?
Oh, you probably know by now. You've been around town, right?
I have.
That's all people with minds as small as the town itself. I don't mean to sound harsh, but you can only meet so many with the same mindset before you see a pattern.
That's interesting. Did something happen?
Oh, nothing much. Sometimes I just wish this place would be a bit bigger, you know? More progressive. Imagine a revitalized town.
Do you think that could happen?
A woman can dream.
See you later.
That's how you get disbarred. Oh boy. Well, we just got a key that we're not supposed to have.
I need to get Judge Danforth's permission before I investigate the burglary.
No, not today. I can't. There's too much to do.
Come on. Take a break. You need it.
Jason, I have had these protesters outside my window nonstop for days. I must deal with this situation. The longer it goes on, the worse it looks.
Yeah. Ooh, but I'm buying lunch.
You're buying? Really? With what?
You gotta get over this, Dad. It's not good for you. It's not healthy.
What are you talking about?
You resent me.
I don't resent you, Jason.
I'm right
Miss Drew,
here, and they're
please,
just arguing.
come in. We'll talk later, okay?
Oh, you have time for her, but not for me.
Please, Jason.
Hi, Jason Danforth.
Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew. You're visiting Salem, yeah? What do you think? kind of a boring town beneath all the legends.
Jason, come on. We have a meeting.
Actually, it seems like there's a lot going on here.
Well, whenever you're up for some real excitement, look me up.
I'm sorry. He's still trying to figure out what he wants to do with his life.
Didn't want to follow in his father's footsteps.
Oh, he tried. Didn't have the dedication to follow through with the schooling. Anyway, let's get started.
As you know, I want to investigate the crime scene. Could you give me the code for the keypad?
That information isn't usually available to the public. I'm afraid I can't just take your word for it. I'll have it taken care of.
What? Get permission for further investigation, investigate the break-in at courthouse, search Hathorn house for clues, gather alibis for the book theft, gather alibis for the arson.
As you know, I want to investigate the crime scene. Could you give me the code for the keypad?
That information isn't usually available to the public. I'm afraid I can't just take your word for it. I'll have it taken care of.
Taken care of? What does that mean?
Knock anymore?
You left your door open.
Actually, that was Damien Faulkner. He's my intern.
You have an intern? I haven't seen him.
Tegan's boyfriend's last name is
Someone
Faulkner.
has to make the coffee here. I'm swamped most days, and I could barely trust Judge Danforth with a flashlight.
Oh, I mean, he's not that inept.
You're right. That was mean. Anyway, what can I help you with?
I just met Jason Danforth.
What did you think? Kinda cute, huh?
Not the adjective I would use.
Different tastes.
Yeah, I think he's kind of like a fast food cheese.
I have to do that prediction thing that you guys did. Manage prediction. Choose outcome. No, he's not dead. Complete prediction. Complete prediction. Gosh, that took forever.
Cheeseburger with extra cheese. And I'm more of a home-cooked meal kind of gal.
What can I say? I love cheese.
So you know him well?
I know him.
It happens when I click off.
Sometimes. Doesn't hurt that he's easy on the eyes. He is kind of dumb, though.
I wouldn't really know, to be honest.
Listen, spare yourself the headache and just avoid him. Trust me, not much substance. He loves his car. That's all you really need to know.
Yeah, when I click off the game, it pauses the sound.
See you later.
Supposed to give cakes to it. Oh boy.
I knew you couldn't resist.
Yes, you are correct, Jason. I could not.
I'm open tomorrow night. Or tonight. Lady's choice.
How about 3 nights ago?
Wait. We already went on a date?
Definitely not.
Oh.
Where were you on the night Hathorn house was burned?
Oh, right. I was.
Do you remember?
Yeah, it's coming to me. Primal Cuts.
I'm sorry.
It's a steakhouse. I was there with my dad. Great steak, very expensive. He'll tell you. So, if we haven't been on a date yet, does that mean we're going to go on one in the future?
No, thank you. I have another question for you.
Yes, it's true. I'm single.
I actually wanted to know what you were doing 3 days ago.
Are you sure that's what you want to know?
Sorry.
Yes.
I was actually digging out a stump in Alicia Cole's backyard.
You. Digging out a stump.
What? Yeah.
Alright, he was
Not
digging
my
out a
favorite
stump.
pastime,
We already
but
know that.
Can't really say no to the money. I mean, it gives a good tan. Ladies can't say no to a hot bod. You don't believe me? Well, maybe you should ride with me to the beach. I can show you.
No thanks.
No, thank you.
See you later.
Alright.
The road has completely collapsed into the sinkhole. No wonder they closed it off. The ground is still crumbling.
Alright, time to take this pumpkin to the cemetery. You know, the place they told me to avoid.
Yes!
Time to get another one. Oh, hi, Matteo. Hello, how are you?
Nancy, hey. How's the
Thank
investigation
you.
going?
Talk to you later. Done.
Glad
This
to
looks
hear
great.
you're doing good.
Now to find a nice place to put it.
Let's call Frank.
Nancy.
Hey, how's it going? Find anything?
Nothing. Aside from the weird looks from the woman who lives here. Lauren Holt, I think her name was. To be fair, it looks like we're drilling for oil with all this equipment. Whoa! Cold spot! Grab that EMP meter, Frank! Quickly!
What, you mean this? It says EMF.
Yeah, that one!
This one? Or this one? This one? You're sure?
Yes!
Because I have these other devices here like ESP, or PSN, or NASA.
Come on, Frank, hurry! God, it's gone! We're going to have to be quicker to catch these paranormal phenomena.
Uh-huh. Oh, hey, Nancy, forgot to tell you. On the way into town, I spotted surveillance cameras on the outside of the courthouse. Try checking the footage. I'm sure they have cameras on the inside as well.
Yeah, good catch.
We'll let you know if we catch any phenomena.
Thanks. Talk soon.
Okay, but is there another spot with a candle that I missed? Maybe there's only the two in the cemetery. Glad to hear you're doing good, Matteo. I'm doing well. Alright. Watch, the security footage is gonna be mysteriously missing, and that is the evidence that's missing.
As you know, I want to investigate the crime scene. Could you give me the code for the keypad?
That information isn't usually available to the public. I'm afraid I can't just take your word for it. I'll have it taken care of.
Alright. I'm gonna make a phone call to my dad.
Damn. How's my girl doing?
Hey, Dad. I have a favor I need to ask you.
Of course. Shoot.
I need to investigate inside the Salem courthouse, specifically concerning the burglary in the evidence room. Do you think you could call Judge Danforth on my behalf and get his permission?
Not a problem. You know, this reminds me, next time you see him, you should bring up the Lake Winnipesaukee Regatta.
Dad.
Yeah?
Maybe later.
Sure thing. Talk soon.
Right, now we talk to him.
As you know, I want to investigate the crime scene. Could you give me the code for the keypad?
Information isn't usually available to the public. I'm afraid I can't just take your word for it. I'll have it taken care of.
Or I have to leave. Right, I'm struggling at this point. Good night, everyone. Enjoy the spooks. Zindani, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize what time it was. Let's do a save. All right. Oh.
You're all set.
Great. Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome.
Is there anything else?
I'm just really proud of you, Nancy. I don't know how often I tell you that. I think it's not nearly enough.
Thanks, Dad. You know I learned it all from you, right?
Oh, now I know that's not true. The judge told me about a certain lock-picking incident. You certainly didn't learn that from me.
I may have picked up a few extra skills along the way.
I'd expect nothing less. Love you, kiddo. Go get him.
I appreciate they kept in all of Nancy's dad's catchphrases.
Judge, everything okay?
What in the Sam heck is a Bitcoin?
Bitcoin? It's a cryptocurrency.
Why are we talking about this?
It's a decentralized digital currency.
All these new made-up digital things just go too far, if you ask me. Nothing's ever been wrong with good old American Benjamins.
As you know, I want to investigate the crime scene. Could you give me the code for the keypad?
Oh, yes, about that. Well, you see, I had it written on a post-it note.
No.
But I seem to have misplaced it. It should be around here somewhere. Feel free to look for it.
Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. I love a good scavenger hunt.
Nice, Scarlet. Oh.
As you know,
Oh, no, wait.
I want to investigate the crime scene.
No.
Oh, yes, about that.
Oh, okay.
All right. Uh-huh.
There's a number written on here.
Okay. Imagine having a non-digital note. He's a little old school, okay?
Do you happen to have a list of all the evidence that was stored here? Something before the break-in?
Yes, actually. You should be able to get it from the computer in the evidence room. Feel free to use the printer and take the list with you. I'm going out on a limb for you here. That sort of information isn't usually available to the public.
I understand. I'll keep the list close. Thank you. Who has access to the evidence room?
Oh, well, that would be me and Alicia. Why do you ask?
Just curious. Thanks. I'll come back later.
Okay. For reals though, if I don't stop now, then you know, then it'll be bad. Okay. Okay. I'll just be up all night if I keep going. So instead, let's no, not focus mode. I am on a roll, but that's okay. That's okay. This is why I take detailed notes, and we will be continuing on Saturday, so you don't even have to worry. It will come around again. In the meantime, though, I will keep you all updated on when my new merch store launches. So please look out for announcements from me. I will probably be posting to the Discord and things. The other thing you need to know is I hope you all enjoyed that chibi that I posted yesterday. It will be on 2 of the items in my merch store on launch, but it will not be there forever. Okay, it's a seasonal item, so or they both are seasonal items, but they will be going away probably at the end of October because I have another item I want to put on sale that is also Halloween related, so I hope people will take advantage of that while they can. Also, if you sub on my Discord, I will give you $5 off in my merch store when it launches. A sub on my Discord is only $2.99, and I will be giving you a $5 off coupon, so you're saving money. So I hope you'll give it a try. What else do I need to say? I think that's everything. We will be continuing this Nancy Drew playthrough on Saturday. Thank you all so much for bearing with me today. I'm so sorry for the scuff at the beginning. That was horrible. I hope people are enjoying this. I do this every October. It's tradition. I play Nancy Drew during October. We've already had 2 jump scares so far, and I expect this game is only gonna get scarier, so I'm not looking forward to it. But I am at the same time, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like scary games. So, anyway. Still here, ain't I? I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone who has stuck around, and I'm sorry I didn't realize how late it was. It's already 1:30 in the morning. So let's get all set up and let's get out of here fairly quickly. We will do a toast raid message, and we are going to raid Psyche. I'm gonna get this raid set up, and we're gonna get out of here fairly quickly. I'm pretty tired and hungry, so. And hot. It's too hot in my room. I need to air it out. Okay. Here we go. Alright. So, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you again so much for bearing with me through all the stuff. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Saturday, okay? We're gonna play some more Nancy Drew, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Bye bye, everyone. Good night. Bye bye. Oh boy, we got a lot of stuff to do.